So, or maybe you can take us through where people stand at the break.
Yeah, so these scores include carryover. We have Zimmerman in the lead with 20 and a half. The Roger Lee team, which with Kevin Rosberg, Simon Cope, is in second place. They are 2.5 boards behind. A board behind them, I'm rounding, is actually 0.52, but that might as well be a full board, is Hans. Another board behind them is Nickel, who I guess struggled early and looks like they picked up some. Spectre is in fifth place, and then Overdeck and Kolesnik are virtually tied. They have 14.75 and 14.7. And then just 1/100th of a point behind them, Fleischer.
Yeah.
We have Grossack's really struggling, although I would expect them to pick up a bit with the sponsor no longer playing in ninth place, and the Parish team has had a pretty rough start to this. They have 9.5.
Yeah.
So yeah, but meanwhile, 5.5 boards separate first from fifth place. So with a big score, almost anyone still in the event could win.
Correct.
Like, it's once in a while you'll just see someone put up a 20 in an event like this. It can absolutely happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, the equivalent of like a 75% game, which is basically impossible at match points, but aboard a match, just get a few wins and all of a sudden, you can really be off to the races.
You say 75% is impossible. I almost just did it, and I'm sure that the field was equally strong.
Yeah, 75% of the finals of the Platinum would be a pretty big result. 75% of the finals of the Reisinger is like a once-a-decade result.
Yeah. Okay. So, here we have West opening a no trump and playing it there. Cran leading his fourth best heart. No, that's a joke. Just some sort of coded lead, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. I guess no one had any reason to bid here, so Claire is gonna probably do pretty well here after that lead, right? He'll just play on clubs and make his contract pretty easily, even with the hearts 5-3. 4 hearts, a spade in the club.
Well, surely he'll set up spades, right? That feels more natural.
But that doesn't give him the contract, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess, sorry, it's the same. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but what's the risk, Like, if clubs go bad, then Declare could be in trouble. But
right now, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, so suppose East-West are playing a Polish type system and open not one no trump as West. How do they do in spades? Awfully well, right?
yeah, it looks pretty nice. I mean, the 4-1 spade split is a little unhelpful to Declare, and the Ace of Hearts is off, but the clubs coming home will probably see a spade partial make at least 8 tricks, and maybe even 9. I suppose you can get 10 on a good day,
So I don't know.
just losing the 3 aces, but
Yeah, you might have to take a club finesse for that with the spades not splitting.
yep.
Yeah, so I think there are definitely some tables where West's opening bid is not one no trump, and those pairs will find spades pretty easily, I think. Not sure what the Spectre East-West play, but I think they're basically a standard pair.
Yeah, so we'll see if it is going to be Warren Spectre playing with John Hurd in the other room. I think that's what they were doing yesterday.
That's right, I forgot the sponsor took the first set off.
Right. Yeah, so we'll have to see, because we did get some questions in the chat over the break about why is Gavin not playing, and I have no clue. Gavin, probably the player that I was least familiar with on that entire team. So I think also the only player whose phone number I don't have. So I guess I could ask someone else, but they're all playing. So, I'm not going to text him and try and get a cell phone penalty. Yeah, Gavin's not there. So I have no idea why he did not play.
I think Gavin either lost or was responsible for losing a match on a penalty like that once.
Yeah.
So if I recall correctly, either he or his wife Jenny had their iPad with them, and the other one hit "Find My iPad" and it went off in their. It must have been Jenny who had it and it went off in her purse.
Uh-huh. Okay, so Diana says that Spectre is not playing this set. So maybe he and Gavin both did get COVID. That would be a, one explanation for why both of them are sitting out.
Oh, that's possible.
Um,
Yeah, like if Spectre got it after he entered the event, but before today.
yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think this event has mandatory testing, but obviously if you're ailing, people are smart enough not to play. The World Championship, I think there was some mandatory testing if anyone in your team got COVID, and there was a lot of disruption because of that.
Yeah. Okay, so would you have overcalled a spade with North?
I like it.
Really? Okay, cool. I'm into it.
Red's a little scary, but white I would absolutely do it.
Sure.
The Doubleton Heart is really really nice for that, right? Where it makes it very, very difficult for the opponents.
Yep.
So
he does get into a bit of a sketchy two-spade contract. I mean, if the opponents find diamond leads. But no, we get a heart lead from East. Declare is going to be pretty happy.
Bit of an aggressive double
to pitch a few losers.
I mean, South's double of one no trump is pretty aggressive, even at these colors, knowing partner made a red-white overcall.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess he has 3 tricks. He expects that they have a 5-3 spade fid and might be able to set up that suit. He doesn't want his partner to lead spades, so he's hoping to get in with a heart and put spades through. Yeah, it does feel like he might have been giving up 180 some of the time, but they're not in game yet.
Yeah, like the spades. If you just gave East ace queen third, queen 10 fourth, some holding like that, might be a long route to setting up 7 tricks for the defense.
Yeah.
And some of the time when you do, 7 tricks is 100, and if your side is just hold for 2 spades, you're worse off anyway.
Yeah, although, look, I have very similar philosophy to these guys, Cran and Vince, and they love doubling the opponents and getting them every time they come into an auction. And I'm pretty sure that when Cran overcalled a spade red, Vince was like, "This is our auction. You can't bid anymore," and just pulled out the red card over.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Yeah.
So meanwhile, they're not doing so badly here, right?
Oh no, I mean 2 spades looks great after the heart lead.
In the club, but it looks like it's gonna make it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Had East found a diamond lead. Now I'm not 100% certain. 1 diamond doesn't seem to be alerted, but this could have been like, one of these weak no trump style hands. So East might not have known that his partner had real diamonds.
It's possible, but usually when people play methods like that, it makes 1 diamond more likely to be real. Like if they're playing a full-on strong club, then yeah, it can be fake. But usually it's like ambiguous club, real diamond.
Yeah. Okay, so Declare hasn't made it yet. He still has a bit of work cut out for him. But it looks like with the opponent's cards situated the way they are, he shouldn't have too much trouble. Like, if West doesn't overrough this, then East is basically unplayed, and if West does overrough this, now spades are 2-2.
Rough, not overrough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be an overrough, someone else has to be roughing.
Right. Yeah, so a diamond pitch. If East leads a club, he might be a bit unhappy when it goes 8 of spades, ace of spades. Then a spade comes through, Declare can just duck it to East and claim the last 2 with the king jack. Diamond return doesn't do much better. So I think to give the defense a chance, West has to ruff, but it's hard to see a route that gives Declare a problem.
Yeah. Is there any chance that if he roughs and plays a low spade in tempo, the Declare is going to miss guess? And if so, does that matter? Yeah, well, that'll matter. It'll beat it. No, it won't even matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because East is following to the diamond.
Yeah, so this looks like it's cold, whatever West does, but...
Yep, so 2 spades, bid and made. Maybe a win for the 4-card overcall. Looks like Hans picked up the first board where East-West, the 2 heart opener, we've seen this a bunch from the pairs from that area of the globe, like to open these 5-card suit weak 2s, and pushed East-West a little bit too high in the auction.
So Declare is still going to have to guess the spade at the end here. I think he will, but he's not totally home yet.
Right.
Oh, no, sorry, he is.
Oh, yeah.
He's not totally...
Yeah, when he roughs a club with the ace spades, it's just like, he's playing for an over trick now. He'll put in the jack. It is not going to work.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 tricks.
Yeah, so he does the rest, but he has the contract made.
Yeah.
All right, so that's... So how are East-West going to do in 1 no trump? Not great, right?
Not great, but certainly they're not going to take fewer than 6 tricks, I have to imagine.
It looks like you can beat it 1 fairly easily, but yeah, there's not really a convenient 7th trick. Declare can't misguess the spades and also can't do anything silly in clubs.
Right. Yeah, so 110 probably a good result for the Spectre team there. These teams, I think, are up there in the standings, but they were sitting in like 3rd and 5th maybe coming into this set.
You are exactly right.
Yeah.
They were separated by 1.5 boards. Hans had 17.5 and Spectre had 15.
Yeah, so I mean they'll be still in the running, but they haven't really picked up ground on the leaders from this happening. One of the big things in a lot of these finals of these Border Match, like these round robin things, is oftentimes you focus more on the rounds you play against the people who are ahead of you than the rounds where you play against people behind you. I mean, obviously you're still trying to make the right bid and do everything normally from a bridge standpoint, but we could see some sort of swingy actions when 2 of the leaders face off.
Yeah, so meanwhile, East-West here could make 4 spades pretty easily if they end up there.
Yep.
Spade overcall, normal negative double, 2-no showing a 4-card limit raise, and I don't think West is going to be all that excited here with a hand that was really a preempt that they overcalled 1 on. East with a flat hand probably isn't going to do much either.
So you think East is just going to sign off in 3 spades here, and West is going to sign off and East will pass?
I think so. Who has any reason to do more than that, right? So it should be a good result for North-South anyway, right? Or for East-West rather. North-South have a pretty playable heart fit.
Yeah, is it so obvious that North-South are going to sell out to 3 spades though?
And 10 opposite 11. Wow.
That is a very loud alert. All caps, artificial game force.
I can't imagine that's what that actually means.
Yeah, I agree. It's probably something to the effect of a game try.
Which is already pretty aggressive on that hand, even 6-4.
Yeah, I mean, you have a 10-card spade fed. It's like, maybe you just get to game.
I think, maybe if you catch your partner with something decent in diamonds, game is really good, and if you don't, that'll be the end of it, and that's okay too.
Right. Okay, so North-South have gone on to 4 hearts. How do East-West feel about this?
It's a good undersave against 4 spades. You can hold it to down 1 if you guess both round suits.
Yeah, our alert has gotten slightly less lap.
Yeah, so East has a pretty obvious double here with a flat hand and ace-jack third or trumps and a side
Right,
ace.
and West with the stiff club probably has no reason to do anything other than pass it out.
And I think they can always hold this to down 1, regardless of the defense.
That seems likely to me. How do we feel about 4 hearts making? Because club to the ace, club rough, low spade.
If it goes club to the ace, I think East will return the 7 of clubs, or sorry, the 4 of clubs rather, and West won't be fooled.
Yeah, probably. Okay. So Vince here as South, we need to convince West that the 4 of clubs is high. So we need to protect that 3 of clubs.
Right.
So we'll likely see him dump maybe even the 9.
Probably the 6 and the 9, as honest as possible. Like, I feel like if he plays like 9 and trick 1, 6 and trick 2, it's a little fishy. If he plays 6 and 9, it could just look totally natural.
Okay, the king of clubs held. I mean, this probably makes way more sense. Well, what West can't have like Jack 10 fifth.
Right, and North is looking at the ace king of diamonds and dummy, so he knows that partner doesn't have any unexpected tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, East may think partner has the ace king of spades to make his bid the slightest bit plausible. All right, so Declare now has to guess the hearts. That shouldn't be too taxing after the double. Maybe he's worried about a 4-1 heart split because the double's, a little bit aggressive, although I think by now he knows where the ace of clubs is, so maybe not.
Well, he might be worried, right? Because if he leads, say, a heart to the king and it loses, and then it goes club, 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 like West kind of roughs in front of dummy. Now, Declare can throw a spade loser, so like I think he's gonna be fine basically no matter what he ends up doing. But okay, he goes after clubs. This makes sense. Wow.
All right, well that was an unexpected comparison in the other room.
Yeah, 2 hearts in the South. On the previous board where they ended up in the 4-3 spade fit, Sartaj Hans and Peter Gill decided to one-up them by playing in the 4-2 heart fit.
Which seems really strange because I would assume that 2 clubs was a general takeout, and if so, why would South bid? Maybe not. I mean, I guess you have ace king queen fourth.
I think 2 hearts was intended as pass or correct, right? Because North is showing clubs in a major on this auction.
Was he? I mean, I see the alert, but I would have thought that alert was just the 2 clubs was a general, let's not defend 1 no trump bid.
Okay, well, first of all, this is incredibly small, but it does say clubs in a major.
Okay. I take it back.
In the alert, but also, like, I think that's just what this auction means, right? You don't have a natural 2 club bid. Otherwise, you would have made it over a diamond.
There's a very old-fashioned treatment of this bid where 2 clubs just basically start to scramble for the other side, where 2 clubs just says, I can't defend a no trump, but don't have anything don't have anything else to do.
Okay.
It's fallen out of favor for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like maybe South is supposed to bid 2 diamonds, and 2 hearts shows real hearts, although that seems a little weird to me.
Sure. Okay, well, back in this room...
yeah, obviously, I really had no idea what was going on.
So East-West have cashed their spade trick. They still do have a club coming. And the ace of hearts.
Yep.
Seems like Declare is probably going to play this hand on cross-ref lines to some extent.
So, can the defense take another trick here besides the two aces?
My guess is their best chance is for it to go club to the ace here, club back ruffed, over ruffed with the king, and then Declare needs to play a heart to the 10 immediately. Which he has to do, right? Like, East is the one who doubled 4 hearts.
He doesn't have to, right? Oh, he does, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. But yeah, that's probably what West is thinking about. Like, what's my best way to get him to misguess the heart suit? And I'm not sure they have good options. Maybe it's best to just stick Declare and go like ace of clubs spade and let Declare do his thing, or ace of clubs diamond.
How about it goes club to the ace club and West pitches, trying to make it look like he started with ace jack 8 7 of hearts. Does that do anything for the defense? Probably not, but it would certainly introduce some confusion into the position.
Yeah. Yeah, that can work out. You know, it's... These are like the kinds of hands where I don't think anything matters here. I believe Declare is going to eventually play a heart to the 10, either on the first round or second round of the suit, and it will probably work out.
Yeah, I think he's going to trust that double to be more or less honest.
Yeah, but you know, there are some hands where people just like get written up in the bulletin because they don't ruff with when they could have easily just taken a trump trick, and that causes Declare to take some insane line of play and go down extras. So probably not going to happen this time, but...
Yeah, and I don't know enough about this West, but there's certainly players in this event very capable of those plays. And meanwhile, is it possible West is thinking about roughing this trick?
I think so. You know, if South has an extra diamond, he can ruff and give his partner a diamond ruff.
I think that's exactly what he's thinking about.
Yeah. All right. He just throws a spade.
The jack, I guess, trying to obscure the position a little bit.
Maybe just unblocking. I mean, I don't know. But sure. So...
It's hard to imagine when the unblock ever matters.
Yep. Alright, so South has elected to play on some sort of cross-ref type line, which I think is very sensible. King of diamonds, East should of course not ruff this, otherwise that just gives away the trump position, so East pitches.
The answer to Declare now is going to have to... Oh, yeah. In fact, I Googled him and saw that he had a good track record of poker.
Cool. Yeah, so we got on good authority that Nabil Edgerton, is that how you say it? Is a younger player from New Zealand.
So possibly that photo is if we were 5 years out of date instead of the usual 10?
Yeah, instead of the usual 10. Oh, when we pulled up Dana's photo yesterday, I think that was when we played on a team with her in Atlanta.
That was 2013, I believe.
That is correct. New Zealand or Australia? I think this is New Zealand.
Yeah, same thing.
Them's fighting words. Alright, well, it looks like Declare has found a line of play that it doesn't matter the trump split, he's just making whenever the jack is on side. That's Australia? What do you mean that's Australia? What is New Zealand's... Hold on, I need to look this up.
Oh, come on, those are the same thing.
It's literally the same flag. Like, excuse me?
a very slight difference in the number of stars. Give me a break.
Oh, is that really what it is? It's the number of
I think
stars
the
on
New
the
Zealand
flag?
stars are not solid, and there's fewer of them. But yeah, it's like the meme of The Office. Corporate wants to look at wants you to compare these two photos or the same photo.
Yeah. Okay, Nabil's also one of the tallest players in the field.
Back in 1 second.
Okay, so what ended up happening? 2 points in that round to Spectre. The other table ended up in 5 hearts doubled. Looks like they saved over 4 spades. 4 spades was making, so they did make the right choice, but did not work out for them. Oh, we see a bunch of 5 hearts doubled. 5 hearts doubled down 2 in this match. Nickel versus Cope. This table, 4 spades been made on the last board, and we're taking a look. 4 hearts undoubled. So it does seem like 4 hearts was getting away undoubled quite often, but it was basically 50-50 in this field whether they elected to bid on to 4 spades. So Marty Fleischer here sitting south. A bit of a different auction. We do see Klukowski making the preemptive 2-spade overcall on Ace Queen Jack 9-6, 4 small diamonds and out. And a bit surprising that only a 3-spade raise. Again, vulnerable. He had 4 small trumps, so he might have been a bit worried. And he does have good defense against a 4-heart contract with Ace Jack third. But, his partner's preempt actually meant he was making game. Bit of a difference in line of play at the tables here. So if West roughs in,
This looks worse for Declare than than in the other room, right?
Yeah, it's still totally fine. But yeah, if West roughs in, Declare is going to have to take a first round heart hook, which he's probably up to, given the auction. West preempted. Oh, he isn't. Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, and this is going to go down a bunch of tricks.
That can't be right. I guess it could be. He's trying to... Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's hoping for the hearts to split. So it doesn't go down enough to make up for East-West bidding and making game in the other table. So Fleischer does split their final set with Zimmerman, the leaders at the time.
Yeah, so Fleischer was actually struggling a bit in this event. They were in 8th place coming in.
Yep.
And we saw Lorenzini and Bassi play a few rounds, and they were definitely not on their A game today, it looked like to me.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's look at...
We haven't seen the Grossack team yet, have we?
We might have. Zach and Michael, I think, were sitting out. So we haven't seen Zach and Michael play. I was trying to give a bit of coverage to teams who are in the lead. The Spectre team is middle of the pack. And Grossack team was kind of toward the bottom.
Yeah, they were in 9th place coming in. They had a rough afternoon set.
Yeah. Well, I haven't looked at anything other than the opening lead, which seems friendly to Declare, but he is in 1 no trump doubled. And he has 3 spades after this lead, 3 clubs and a heart if he can take all of them. Also a diamond.
What do we think of West double here?
West double of a heart, pass, and no trump double with 5 spades, you mean? Or just with an 8
Well,
count?
five spades. With
Yeah.
five spades in a weak hand, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you do want to be aggressive at match points, or board a match to like
I
push
know.
for.
But I get that, but you have this stiff heart, so you can sit back and wait and see what comes back to you. If hearts comes back to you, you can still double pretty comfortably if it feels right.
Yeah,
Like you're sort of committing your side to the same level, whether or not you wait for another round.
it's a little safer to bid early. I guess that's the argument, right? Like if you sit and it goes two clubs, pass pass, right? And now you come in double. The opponents have exchanged a lot of information, and maybe they can go after you. But if you just double in north, with like a doubleton spade or something, um, might be afraid of looking for a penalty and just bids two of a minor anyway.
Yeah, and there's some risk that presumably one no trump can just go all pass, right?
Hmm.
Fully forcing no trump is mostly out of favor, but I don't know. I mean, it just seems so scary in an unlimited auction here.
Yeah, I I must admit that I would probably be tempted to pass because I'm scared when I'm vulnerable if the opponents are good. Um, that we just end up going for 200 against nothing too much.
In here, it looks like they'll do okay, but also your partner passed for hard leading. You didn't lead one, which on some layouts might
Oh
cost
yeah,
your.
wait, yeah, that's what's going on. That's what has me weirded out by this hand. Why didn't West just lead a heart? This is crazy, right?
I think because he had this unshown fifth spade and figured the hearts would always be there. Like that, the pass, like it doesn't necessarily demand a heart lead. It says, "Partner, I've got hearts under control."
Sure, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
here it's gonna be quite costly.
Yeah, so is one no making? That's first question. I think we have to switch to hearts now, otherwise Declare is in great shape. I mean, now that East had to pitch a club from Ace third, I don't know if East could have done better. Maybe if he worked out to pitch the seven of hearts, it was okay. He can duck two clubs, cut off South's hand, but
And North has a lot of tricks now.
yeah,
I mean, if you can take them.
yep. But yeah, we definitely have to switch to hearts. So that is step one.
I think though on a heart lead, aren't they still okay? Declare can just win, knock out the club, and the defense only takes three hearts, a club, and a diamond from here. That's only six tricks.
Well, but South has no hand entry.
Well, but he does because he can't tuck the club enough to cut him off.
Yeah, he can. East started with three clubs.
Right, but he only has two now. So hearts to the ace, kind of clubs.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant to trick one, a heart.
No. I think at this point, Declare's just called.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's probably making an over trick.
They can stop that, right, by playing a heart now?
They take. Yeah, they can stop the over trick by switching to hearts. Well, I mean, 180 isn't going to be great.
I mean, West might well shift to a diamond here, like out of desperation. I don't know.
I think you just play a heart because you know your partner has hearts. I don't. Okay, like a
But I
spade
think he
back makes
also
some
knows that if he
sense.
plays. Yeah, I think he also knows that playing a heart now, even though he should have done it earlier, now is probably not going to beat the hand.
Well, what if his partner had the king of diamonds instead of the queen? Like, then the heart switch was necessary to beat the contract. I don't know. KB, you're not showing up in this event.
Yeah, this I think it's probably going to generate some post-round discussion for East-West.
Okay. Well,
I mean, actually, I'm fine with the spade opening lead. I think when you have this fifth one, going after your tricks is pretty reasonable. But
yep.
I mean, I guess the cleric could still misguess the diamond, but I don't think he will.
Yeah, I was not going to be surprised to see multiple over tricks here. I think East, when he was in, realized that he needed to put diamonds through, so he probably switched to the diamond queen.
I bet that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. So, big oopsie. What happened at the other? Oh my god! It cost him half a board.
Well, notice that some of the time North-South make 3 no trump and bid it. 600 wins the board against 580.
Sure, but yes, no one's reaching 3 no North-South. But yeah. So East. I guess I don't know how the defense went in the other room. What lead did we get? We get the same 10 of spades lead. Who are these jokers? I don't know. It's fun.
I mean, and obviously the fact that 2 absolute world-class players both made that double probably means the double is just absolutely correct.
Yeah, I think double's okay. It might not have been my choice, but
yeah, but I think like knowing that it is both Madala's and Bather's choice, I'm going to just assume that it's right. I trust their judgment over my own.
Yeah, but at the other table, Dennis and Augustin Madala ended up defending a little more carefully and held Declare to just 7 tricks. You know, never really give up hope.
Trick 13.
Yeah, I mean, like, I almost made a comment that as East here, when you're defending this 1 no trump double contract, you shouldn't just think that, oh, the hand is over unless we beat it. So go all out to beat the contract, because sometimes it can cost you just a push board with the other room. Well,
so East-West, not the least bit demoralized by the double on the last hand.
Yeah, this one is a bit more mainstream, I guess. You just have a 13 count with 4 hearts and spade shortness. So, comes in, East comes to life with 2 diamonds.
Kind of conservative, right? Isn't 3 diamonds pretty tempting there?
Yeah. But maybe he was worried about, from the previous board, he saw his partner's double.
And your partner could be 3 diamonds and 4 clubs, and then it's a little less attractive. But man, you got a pretty good hand here. You got spades behind the opening bidder. If your partner had a big balanced hand and wants to go after 3 no trump, you've got a really great hand for him.
Wow, what is North going to do? I mean, this 4 clubs is a big bid.
He'll certainly raise, right? Like, that basically guarantees the spade singleton, and his hand is huge opposite that.
Are you not concerned that 4 spades is going to be the better game contract, scoring 620?
Not when partner has a singleton spade and they've made a takeout double, I'm not.
Okay. Fair
Are you?
Point.
I mean, if you had better spade interiors, maybe, but here, I think you're just, you're just gonna have too many spade losers in a spade trump contract.
Well, Michael was concerned.
No.
He has another chance.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't be doubling this for that reason.
Yep. I mean, it looks like East is going to double 5 clubs as well. That's just what seems to be happening. And is 5 clubs making or not making?
Looks like it can make, right?
Can it? It doesn't feel like 5 clubs is making.
So everything is on.
Yeah, but you just can't set up, like, you can't set up spades or West gets the club jack. You can't pull
No, I think
trumps.
setting up hearts seems like a better plan than setting up spades.
Yeah, but you also can't do that because West still gets the club jack.
Right.
Yeah, so this is just going to be down one. Four club Zach style is pure preempt. I think Zach had a true invitational hand. I mean, like, partner didn't have to bid two clubs, so this isn't like some sort of weird auction where North was forced to bid. The takeout double takes the pressure off North-South, so two clubs shows a real suit. I think Zach really wanted to invite game.
And I think he probably upgraded his King of Diamonds, maybe a little bit dubiously, but turned out to be working just fine here.
Yeah, a real issue is just like the stiff spade opposite ace-6 doesn't play well when West is known to be short.
Right.
So maybe Michael could have diagnosed this.
Well, I think, though, from Michael's point of view, isn't Zach incredibly likely to have a sixth club, and then this would be a really good contract?
Yeah.
Like, it's a little unusual to do this on only 5-card support.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you know, again, North had showed 4 in the auction, so this, you know, being on a 9-card fit, but maybe Zach should have a bit extra. Like the King of Hearts in addition, the King of Hearts instead of Queen Jack might have.
Yeah, like whatever he
Might have
quote
worked.
unquote should have. I think North is expecting him either to have a 6 diamond or more in high cards,
Yep.
or 6 club rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have a 10-card club fit here, you're in really great shape.
Right.
Then you could set up the hearts just trivially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So maybe a bit aggressive by South. And could cost them. I mean, this could be a push.
I think it's not super likely to be a push. It was a pretty aggressive auction. And maybe it could be a push against something like 3 spades double down one.
Sure. I mean, I think the most, well, it feels as if a likely way to win this board is just 5 clubs undoubled in the other table.
But I think, unless I miss something, 3 spades is down a trick, and maybe some tables will find themselves in 3 spades doubled.
Yeah, I suppose if North, you know, rebids spades rather than bidding clubs, maybe you end up in the 6-1 fit rather than the 5-4 fit.
Yeah, I think that's the only way that North-South have a chance to win this board. I think a push is pretty unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
Possible. I mean, North does have a decent hand opposite, you know, better than decent, a very good hand opposite really serious club support. So, you know, even opposite a 3-club raise, North might decide to go looking for something, and at that point, South will like his hand.
Yeah.
Like, you've only raised to 3 clubs, all of a sudden the South hand is really good.
Yep. So
it's possible.
I guess it looks like Declare is going after your plan of setup hearts, which makes sense. You don't expect West to have 2 5-card majors for making a takeout double in a row. 2 hands in a row.
Yeah, and I think setting up the North hand is just a little too challenging with West likely to be with West likely to be over-offing since he made the takeout double.
Yeah, now, there might actually be no layout of the East-West cards where this can make. Because if we rough a heart now, then, you know, West can put the 4th round of hearts on the table and promote a trump trick. That 10, 9, 8, 7 of clubs in South are kind of like positioned just poorly enough that the 6 over here would set up. If it's like Ace-Jack Doubleton opposite 6 Doubleton. And if we play clubs now, then... Well...
Yeah, I don't think you can make it by playing a club to the king. Do you have any chance if you run the 10 of clubs now?
Oh, we can't make it against 3-1 clubs. I'm just thinking maybe there's some chance to make it if clubs are 2-2. And I suppose now you just need to play a club to the king and a club.
Yeah. If clubs are 2-2, you can just draw trumps.
Right, but I'm pretty sure that's the only line to make it. So, unlikely given the takeout double. Oh, excuse me. Whoops. I'm good. Okay, he goes with the heart ruff. Looks like he's just basically conceding down 1. The other table's in 3 clubs making 4. And Turk says Spectre is not on the roster in the latest update for the standings. Okay.
So that makes sense because now having started the second segment, he's no longer a member of the team.
Yep.
I think it wasn't official until he didn't take a seat for the second set.
Yeah, so they're four-handed. Hurd and Bathurst, Kranovitz.
Yeah, so I guess even if West leads a low club now, the hand is still going down.
Yep. Which he does.
I suspect Clara will just go up and give up on this, but who knows?
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. I'm sure Kevin's just going to show Michael's hand soon and say down 1. So, and that is a point back to the Spectre team. They're still in contention, I guess. They do need some good results in the coming rounds.
Yeah, let's see if we have an update from the first round of the evening set here.
We did.
do.
Yeah, you can read it out if you want.
It looks like nothing changed. Still Zimmerman, Lee, Hans. Nickel is now in 4th place, and Spectre remains in 5th. Grossack had a good round. They pulled up into 6th place after, I think after being in 8th place after the first segment. No, 9th place, actually.
Yep.
They got actually a sweep of all 3 boards.
Okay, well, East has opened a diamond. Hans is having a few tough rounds, so they might drop. That's too bad for the Aussie fans out there. 2-spade overcall by South. Probably okay.
Seems, 1 seems like the alternative, 3's a little much, and, your hand is basically on par for a 2-spade overcall here.
Yeah.
Like, you'd love the 9 of spades instead of the 8, but other than that, it seems pretty classic.
Yep. Okay, so 1 diamond, 2 spades shuts up West, North raises.
Some West would make a negative double there to avoid getting the hand stolen from them at these colors.
I thought so as well, but it looks like he elected not to. Maybe he's freaked out about the Queen 10 double 10 of spades, or the fact that he just doesn't have a diamond fit with his partner, so they might have nowhere to run. Mm-hmm. But East-West have completely missed their heart fit.
Yeah, this seems like a huge result for North-South to get to play 3 spades with both sides having a 9-card fit.
Right, undoubled, because it looks as if East-West can do quite well defensively against 3 spades.
Yeah, with all the diamonds stacked offside, they're gonna probably beat this 2 unless something weird happens, right?
Yep. So diamond to the 10. They might beat it 1 if it goes ace of diamonds, diamond rough.
Well, or suppose Declare just draws trumps and plays ace of clubs, club, ducked around. Now they can set up a club for a diamond pitch, right?
Well, West has a hard entry.
Right, but a hard entry to do what?
To play another diamond through.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking that the third diamond would go away, but you're right.
Mm.
Yeah, so we'll take a club, 2 hearts, and 2 diamonds from here. Yep.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, maybe East-West get a spade trick as well. No, it looks like they don't.
If they were ever going to, they won't now.
Yeah. Not after that King of Spades play by Zach. He knew what was going on. Low club.
Yeah, he just wants to make sure he has dummy entries when he needs them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, club to the queen is probably gonna remove any chance the defense goes wrong here.
Yeah, I think probably they'll, well, I don't know what they'll do, but it won't matter.
Right. Probably got a count signal from West on this club, so East might return one. He might continue defending passively, exiting a trump. Wow. Three spades south, down 2 at the other table, so this is headed for a push.
Yeah, I think, East is gonna probably not believe that his partner has an ace.
Hmm.
And obviously it would be a little conservative of South if he had the ace of hearts here, though. But the hand is going to look a little strange to everyone at the table, I think.
Yeah, so in the other room, we did see a 1 spade overcall as South. I think that would be my preference, but either 1 or 2 is fine. West does come in with a negative double, and eventually North-South stole it from East-West, bidding all the way up to 3 spades, which I'm shocked that West didn't double 3 spades.
I mean, you only have 1 trick, right?
Yeah, but you don't have diamonds with your partner, so it's like, I don't know. It's poor to match. You got to go after them. Weren't you making 3 hearts?
Honestly, like, he might think it's more likely the opponents can make 4 spades.
Okay. Maybe.
Your partner has the diamond stacked, but there's no particular reason to believe that.
Yeah. All right.
And in general, playing with normal modern aggressive partners, I don't think it's a winning bridge to double contracts where you need 5 defensive tricks when you can count on yourself for 1.
Fair. Fair point. I guess it's a bit different when South overcalls 1 spade. Yeah.
Right. I think in this room, double, especially by West, like having concealed how good his hand was a lot more attractive. In the other room, I think it's basically impossible.
Yep. Okay, well, we have I guess this was what Brad alluded to. The match between 2 teams pretty high up there in the standings. Lee was in 2nd place, and Hans was in 3rd going into this round. And Lee has taken the first 2 boards. Let's jump over to the other table quickly.
I mean, if Bill made 170, that feels pretty good for him, right?
I was not watching. So, other table was in 3 hearts, making 170. This table is in 3 spades, undoubled. And they are down 2, it looks like.
Yeah, the usual in this contract.
Yeah, a different method to down 2, different route to get there, but this was a possibility if it goes diamond, diamond, rough, ace of hearts, heart over, another diamond, rough. You go 2 down.
Yeah,
so
4 hearts really is just gold.
Yeah, oh my god. I see a 1400.
Huh.
Opposite plus 150 at the other table.
Yeah, so I suspect he could have gotten out for a little less than 1400.
I don't even remember this board.
It's the one where Michael Rosenberg heard his partner bid 4 clubs on the 5-5.
No, this is the one where 1 no doubled was played in both rooms.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the other one. Wow, 1404 spades doubled. Wow.
Yeah, well, so at this table, West elected to come in with 2 spades rather than double over the heart pass and no trump. And East forced to game with a 12 count probably that seems insane to force to game with a 12 count when your partner's a passed hand. Um,
Yeah, although look at his partner's bidding though, right? He made this two spade red overcall, heard his partner bid two no trump, and bid three diamonds, which presumably is forward going.
but your partner's still a passed
West bidding
hand.
is totally. Uh,
Like
oh, is that true? Oh, West with the dealer, yeah. Nonetheless, West bidding is totally insane. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
um, okay. Well,
I mean, maybe you should just pass his east with this 12 count. Just figure that whatever help you have is going to be very welcome.
yeah. So, other room, Kolesnik team, which I think is Dana and Alex Perlin,
Alex Perlin. Yep.
ended up bidding and making four hearts east-west. Pretty huge result, and their teammates are playing in three spades undoubled, so kind of a win at both tables.
Yeah, great result with us just having seen some very strong teams fail to get there as East West here.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a nice little pickup for the Kolesnik team against one of the other teams that had been struggling and then looked like picked up a bit late in the session. They had pulled up into 8th place after the first round of this evening.
Yeah. Well, similar defense to what we saw at, I think, the previous table. 2 rounds of diamonds, diamond rough, 2 rounds of hearts, 4th diamond through for another rough, down 2 and 3 spades.
So a little bit of bragging rights involved here because John Overdeck, the captain of the Overdeck team, started his career at the hedge fund D.E. Shaw, where Alex Perlin is currently employed.
Okay.
Overdeck now has his own fund called 2 Sigma, which is one of the, over the last few years, become one of the largest funds in the world. D. Shaw has been for quite some time.
All right, let's stick with Fleischer versus Hans. I think they're two teams that are kind of up there in the standings. Zimmerman was playing against Overdeck this round, so if Zimmerman picks up 3 in that match, then they're going to be way out in front. But let me see. Are round 2 standings up? They're not yet. So South 14, depending on their no trump range, might open a no trump. Could definitely see that. And I guess if South's opening a no trump, North probably invites. Going through Stamen. It is 2 jacks, only an 8 count, opposite what I would assume would be 14 to 16, but believable auction at the other table. On which board? This one? Oh, at the other table, but not at this table. If that's what you're telling me. So what is South gonna do? Oh, other table, North opens a spade on this board? There's no way. There's just no chance, right? Like 0% chance that North opens a spade? Oh, well, there goes the entire
Well,
let's try and find... Okay, well, here's the other table. Oh my god. What?
I feel like I've seen Martel make bids like this before.
Martel or Marty? Marty has a 14 count.
What? Wait, yeah, this is not what happened. South didn't pass.
Okay, it has to be a.
Oh no. I was gonna say like maybe the board was flipped, but that clearly didn't happen either because the bid still wouldn't make any sense. Like if the board is rotated, you can have some weird auctions, but that still wouldn't fit with their hands.
Excuse me?
What?
Under the blue hamburger menu, I can click go to other table. Oh, but the other table is kind of broken right now. Got it.
Only when it...
Opening pass is an error? I mean, that, well, we got kicked out of the other table, so you're probably, oh my god, it happened again. Everything is, oh, now we have, instead of D. Berkowitz, we have Dana Burke.
Nice.
Alright, well, let's try and find a table that works. You know, let's watch the leaders. Let's see how they're doing in their set. Holy crap, what is this? What is this? Wait, is this a different board? Oh.
What?
Got it.
Alright, so the auction, since they had the wrong board loaded.
Yeah, they had the wrong board, so the auction makes sense now. Okay. Well, so it started pass by South on this 11, 1 spade by North, 2 clubs Drury, 2 spades by North, pass.
Rejecting.
And for whatever reason, West wanted to come into the auction. That seems incorrect.
It seems totally bonkers to me. But maybe his point, maybe figures at this point, unless they can like really generate some heat their way, they're not gonna climb above 8th place.
Yeah. Now, I mean, this is something that I kind of absolutely hate about these. So this is where like quote unquote luck is involved, because they might do this in this round and then go 0-3. And then be like, oh, okay, now we can't win anymore. Let's just sit back and play normal bridge.
We had our fun. Let's not fucking games anymore.
Right, and I mean, like, that sucks because now they just threw 3 boards to the team that's leading, and everyone who's trying to catch them, you know, is going to get 2 or 2.5 against them, or whatever it is. So, anyway, I mean, maybe that's what's going on. I have the suspicion that West might have thought that coming in with double was the normal action, but it's really not. Okay, well.
Yeah, that is, you know, in a nutshell, why knockout tournaments are considered more prestigious, because you just can't ever have some result that was affected by third parties.
Right. Yeah, pair games are randomized by this a little bit, and this is kind of one of the unfortunate things.
And my experience in the Reisinger is people, you know, they'll like take subtle shots, but they won't just like randomly swing from the trees like this West may have.
Yeah.
Yeah, so meanwhile, we don't have a result from the other room. Would be very surprising for this not to be an easy win for North-South.
Yeah, so North-South made the contract.
Right. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that. I just saw that they were beating it several.
Yeah. So should we just score this up as 730 for North-South, or do you think they want more? All right, 1100 it is.
Yeah, so they didn't actually make it.
Wait, 1100? No, they definitely took 9 tricks. There was no defense that North could screw up there.
As always, maybe there was an operator error earlier in the hand.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure it won't matter. You know, we're not going to be arguing whether it was 1100 or 1400. No, this is right. I don't know. Anyway, other table was in 3 no trump north south, making 4, which looks like a pretty good result considering the 5-3 spade fit. Yeah.
Yeah, and that you're not really cold for 4 spades, right?
Right. Yeah, so 3-no making 4 would have been a huge score for the overdeck squad. What did you miss, Dan? Not much.
Yeah, I think honestly it's a valuable life lesson for West. You know, he did this insane thing and his teammates had probably a top across the field, except for the one table that they have to compare with.
Yeah.
What? Again, like, look at, is West just on tilt here? Like, what's going on?
I honestly think it's what I said. Like, he's decided, okay, like, if we're going to come back, we have to start making a comeback now. And then after this round, they're just going to start playing normally. And, which, I don't know, it's just really dumb. Anyway, 3 clubs opening. Obviously, North is going to double. We'll see if East is in on the joke, if East passes or something.
I don't know, you said obviously North is going to double. I don't think that's totally obvious.
Well, North's going to come in with something. I mean, you could come in 4 spades, right?
I think 3 no trump. 3 no trump.
Oh, 3 no trump.
Because you can't double and mid spades and get to no trump with your solid suit.
Yeah, that's sensible. Okay, 3 clubs double, 4 clubs also seems somewhat reasonable.
So South will surely bid 4 hearts here and feel like they haven't done enough, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean this could be.
Yeah, so the West hand is just the guy has just gone totally bonkers.
Yep.
Just off his minute this round.
So
yeah, honestly, if I were one of the other teams in the event, I would probably be recording this round if I knew about it, just to get it on the record that the guy is, basically throwing boards to the Zimmerman team here.
Yeah, which unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it. Is West a USBF junior? No. Yeah, I mean they're 9th and they're some Italian player, but
right. I think the guy is just trying to swing to try to bring his team up a place or two to make the sponsor feel better. But you can just throw boards in the air in the ACBL's premier fall event.
I mean, you can. There's no rule against it, but yeah, it ruins the event a little bit for all the other teams. But
I mean, I think there probably is a rule against it. My guess would be that there are some maybe they couldn't do anything about an adjustment here, but I think if you're constantly just doing totally random things that affect the results in major events, the ACBL can bar you from participation.
Yeah, that's certainly true, but I think it would take a lot.
If he does it for the entire rest of the night, I think he might not find himself walking back here anytime soon. Yeah, so North, meanwhile, I think pretty sensibly has bid what's probably key card, but not totally clear as North.
Yep, it does look like 4 no trump key card. So 6 spades is the making slam because you protect the Queen of Diamonds from the opening lead. I wonder what North does. I mean, 6 no trump also making, of course, but they like to pass out 6 hearts. Now, surely West leads the Queen of Clubs. I mean, they can't possibly lead a diamond.
I think between the sequence and the raise, there's no way he'll lead anything else. Maybe the 10 of spades, but
yeah. I mean, if East had doubled 5 diamonds, then but then maybe North runs to 6 spades.
Right.
Three clubs was a winning bid. Not clear. I mean, do you think these north-south cards are bidding to slam on their own power? It's not a terrible slam.
Well, so how's it going to go if West just passes?
A spade? Question mark?
So if you're south, you use game force, you bid a no trump.
I would bid a no trump.
As would I, and North probably just bids 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0 is possible.
Maybe the hand's a little too good, but your partner could also have a much weaker hand for his no trump.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
So, I think
I kind of expect 3-0 or 4 spades to be the contract at a lot of tables.
Yeah, I think playing with myself, I'd probably end up in 3-0 trump.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Dan, I absolutely agree. The 3-club bid propelled them into it, and it made it easier. I mean, both North and South were able to show extra values, which they won't on a lot of uncontested auctions.
Yep. Yeah, so declare now can claim after 1 round of spades held up. Can just rough out the suit.
Yep.
So probably another win to Zimmerman, who was the leader coming into this round by quite a substantial margin and is remaining that way, looks like. So 980. I mean, maybe if they're swinging at both tables, right? Like the other table, I don't know what their auction was to 3-0, but it looks like they had a normal-ish auction to 3-0 at the other table. Like they found a spade fit, but then South with a 4-3-3 hand offered no trump, and North said okay.
Yeah, everyone was a little aggressive. Like South invited with a bad 11, North accepted with a bad 13, but it's basically normal.
Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking if they're swinging at both tables, maybe they do reach 6 no trump on the previous board. Okay, we have some action here. So how many diamonds do we think East is going to open this time?
I think East will open 2 at most. He's the sponsor, and I think probably not much of an operator at this point in his career.
Yeah. Also, East seems to be doing normal things on the bidding. East opens 0 diamonds.
So I've never met East, but he went to high school with 2 of my closest friends, including Franco Vicencio, another bridge player who many of the Kibitzers probably know. His wife. They were all the same high school in Columbia, Maryland together. And from what I understand him, he is extraordinarily brilliant and, a pretty, down the middle guy in his life in general. So if that extends to bridge, he's not going to be opening 3 diamonds or, hands like 3 clubs on the previous hands.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I mean, 1-0 isn't the craziest choice on West cards.
It's the most normal first-round bid he's made this round.
That is true.
I mean, I hate it, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's not, insane, You have a spade stopper, you have a hand that has, playing strength for no trump.
And it has some upside. If partner has some decent 9 count and decides to upgrade a bit 3-0 trump because you overcalled red-white, you're probably going to make it. You're going to be pretty happy about that outcome. Yeah, this, though, honestly, I would be a little surprised if East doesn't fire West.
Yeah. In the middle of the round.
Well, not, but East, from what I understand, he's pretty new to bridge or newly back in bridge. He's trying to improve and get somewhere in his game. He's playing he could afford to hire anyone in this tournament, including the nickel team. He's one of the richest people in the U.S. He's playing 4-handed because he wants to play all the boards and get experience. This isn't what you want in a partner.
Yeah, absolutely not. I will say, there are a lot of players who want different things, or a lot of sponsors, bridge players and sponsors who want different things. And you kind of, as a pro player, need to understand what your partner wants. So,
Absolutely.
and obviously West just doesn't get it. He's focused on trying to win or bust, and that's not really how you should be playing the game. It's not fun for anyone.
Yeah. It's very insulting too because, sure, if East were like just totally hopeless and would just like look up at the end of it and say, "Great, we were in seventh place instead of eighth place." Okay, but East is an extremely bright guy. He's going to know that even if they pick up a place, it was because because of random shooting and luck.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is not the game that he came to play.
Yeah.
And of course they're going to lose every board this round, which is some karmic justice.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is going to go down a bunch. Clubs are 4-1, so it's not even like declare. Let's look at the other table, because maybe the other table reached 3 no trump. So kind of what you said, a spade, pass, and no trump. We did get a 2 club overcall on the Queen Jack 10 fifth. Probably, maybe expecting this to be some sort of lead directional value, but he was on lead. And they get to 3-0, making all of the tricks. That feels like one too many.
Is it possible that there was any like a diamond lead and then some? No, the hardwood was. Yeah, it feels like 12 tricks.
Yeah. Well, Declare started by running spades.
Is it possible that West stiffed the King of Hearts trying to like make some magic happen and
West
and
did stiff the King of Hearts.
King of Hearts rather, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't even gonna help though, right? Because it's not as if his club suit was running all of a sudden.
Right.
But yeah, okay. So West stiffed the King of Hearts, and they did make all 13
No, he
tricks.
might have been hoping that on some layout Declare would try to end play him.
Yeah. All right. So pass, 1 spade opener probably. We'll see if West comes in a no trump. My guess is no. But maybe.
Yeah, I think. And again, like this East-West is going to think that they're probably starting 2 boards or so out of 3 against a team with relatively inexperienced sponsor playing, so they have no reason at all to do anything crazy.
Right. So West does come in with 2 clubs, more normal. 3 clubs by North, limit raise.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, singleton, an ace and a king. So,
Ace fifth of diamonds if you need a trick source, maybe.
yeah.
If partner rejects it, you haven't lost anything.
Yep.
And if he accepts
So
it,
North-South get to 3 spades.
Yeah, so this is
Oh.
just...
Or not.
Wow. That's really strange. I mean,
Yeah, South is
obviously
going to go
West
after
is-
this.
West obviously extraordinarily good bridge player, but man, like red-white opposite a partner who hasn't done anything, it seems awfully risky to me.
It's not that far off from making, though.
I know, but man, like red-white with partner not helping, are you really in such a hurry to play in 4 clubs cracked?
I actually don't hate the bid. Auction-wise, your partner's short in spades. Obviously, they didn't support your clubs, but if you're getting a spade lead, you might be able to Are we making this now? Hold on. Hey, Allie, welcome. Welcome.
They're not making it, right? They're still off 1 of each.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Declare's still got to lose a hearted diamond. So North needed to lead a trump. I mean, I'm a little surprised North didn't lead a trump.
Nothing mattered though, right?
Well, don't we get 2 spades if we can pull trumps?
Uh, can't declare pitch one on a heart,
Maybe. I don't
right?
think
You can play
so.
if it goes clubs to the queen, and then we play the fourth round of hearts. It compresses the trump trick and whatever trick you're pitching on it.
Well, but wait. So what's the suggested line? So we lead a club, and what does declare do?
I guess it's double dummy. So you a club. Let's say you win in hand and place in the heart.
Okay, so the queen holds.
Play a third heart.
Okay, you win the king. And now.
This is obviously pretty double dummy, but North is on. Let's say he plays a spade now. South wins and plays another spade. You just win, play club to the queen. See North show out, and then just play the last heart. And when whatever South does, you pitch a spade.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's just down one, even on a trump lead. Declare will probably figure it out. This two of spades feels like a weird play. I don't know if that's actually what was led.
It could be. It's basically safe, right? Declare's never gonna. I mean, he might put it in the 10 of spades, having it hold, but when he does, it doesn't even cost the defense anything.
Yeah, except it untangles Declare's club communications. You also know that partner has 4 trumps. Maybe you don't know partner has 4 trumps on the auction. 3 clubs could be a 3-card limit, I guess. Well,
right, but South is looking at the Jack 10 9 8 of clubs. He knows what's going on when he returns this deuce.
Oh, I know, but I mean, it's just how does it cost to play the queen? What if West really had King 10 small remaining? King 10 small?
Is it possible that he's against that holding, he wants to preserve an exit card later? I don't know. I think he's just doing it because there's no reason not to.
Yeah, I mean, maybe his thought process is just
partner can't have king, or declare can't have king 10 small left, right? North bid a 4-card limit raise.
Okay, well, if North has a 4-card limit raise, then you always play the queen back because. But anyway, I don't. None of this really matters.
Maybe he's just trying to conceal the high card position in case that ever matters.
Sure. That's fair. Yeah, that's actually a more sensible thought. Now, I still don't get it, but it's probably fine.
Maybe it's just super fun.
Yeah, it might just be super fun. They realize they're winning the board because West came in 4 clubs. Wait, but they aren't winning the board.
Torture.
They're just losing the board because at the other table, 3-no trump doubled.
Right.
Oh my god.
He just wants to torture Kufatski here.
Yeah. Whew. Well, this has been fun.
East, I'm sure I've told you this. East is the only player who I've ever barred as a kibitzer.
I don't recall that. What did he do?
Yeah, I was playing in the 2010 World Championship in Philadelphia with Karen Wolenkin, and we were playing in the mixed pairs. It was the first day, so everyone was showing up and happy to see each other after 4 years. So Gavrich sits down to kibitz someone, I don't remember who it was, and they start jabbering away in Polish. And I say, "Can you keep it down, please?" And he continues jabbering in Polish. I'm like, "Buddy, you're barred, you gotta go." And he's like, "Oh, sorry." Yeah, in 25 years of bridge play, Peter Gavrich is the only player I've ever barred as a kibitzer.
Nice. People tried to to bar us from kibitzing friends in like some sort of, it was like some zip knockout, and in some tournament, and so I was like, I have a solution to this. So I rounded up like 5 or 6 people, and we all sat down to kibitz.
Right.
And they were just like, no, you all have to go. And I'm like, well, you can only bar one kibitzer.
No. So you can only bar one kibitzer without cause.
Yeah.
I feel like if you rounded up like a bunch of your drunk friends to crash the midnight game, that might count as cause.
But we weren't just like crashing. I mean, no one was being rowdy or anything. They just like, they were embarrassed that they were on Vugraph, and so they just didn't want people to see their plays. So.
Oh, wait, I thought you said it was a midnight game.
It was a midnight game. No. Vugraph, in quotations, like they just.
Oh yeah.
They were just like novice players, and they were embarrassed that we were gonna like make fun of them or something, which we probably did, but. Quietly and in a different part of the room away from them. So, does that mean you can just say I don't want kibitzers? Not exactly. I don't know like the full extent of the rules. You go.
The rule is you can bar one person for no reason at all, but beyond the first, you need cause. So if they're talking, if they're disruptive, if they smell bad, then you can ask them to leave. But well-behaved kibitzers cannot be barred.
Yeah.
In the ACBL and these events, there are rules about you have to kibitz the full session because it's a security risk, but kibitzers are considered to be an integral part of the game.
Yep. We had, oh man, in the finals of the Platts that I played with Tim, we had a drunk kibitzer, and so...
Was it me?
No. No. So like, this was great. So this guy had been sitting in this chair, like kind of slumped over. It wasn't clear. He had like sunglasses on. And meanwhile, of course, Zimmerman takes 3 points off of the overdeck team.
Yeah.
So
very aggravating. I mean, I'm rooting against overdeck for personal reasons, but not like that.
Yeah. Okay, there's Hans playing. Let's find another table. I guess this is the only one that's up. So we'll jump in here. But so there's this guy who's like sunglasses on. He's like slumped over in his chair, and he was sitting at, in the seat where it looked like he was kibitzing, and like everyone's behind screens and whatnot. And so it was like he was in a normal position, sitting behind one of the players. So we got to the table that he was kibbing at. I guess we were moving that set. Oh no, it was one of those. Of course, like everyone moves at the end of the round. You have like a little guide card that tells you where to go. And so we go and sit down at his table.
Right.
And midway through the auction, he falls out of his chair onto the floor and doesn't move. And so, this is happening on my side of the screen. And so I like put my cards down, and the opponent, the opponent, right? And like the board's on the other side of the screen. The board comes through, and I like knock, and I'm just like, hey, you gotta lift up the screen. So they lift up the screen. I'm like, look, I have to go get the director. Like, there's nothing about the hand, but like this kibitzer just like slumped over and fell on his face. And so I ran over and I got the director, and I was just like, hey, I don't know what's going on with this guy, but you're going to have to like do something about this. So they stopped the tournament. They paused the clocks and told everyone to get out. They had EMTs come in, and it was like 15 minutes while people came in and checked to make sure he was okay. He was still alive and breathing, but they put him on a stretcher. It was a finals. It was not a flower movement. It wasn't up or down one table. You got like a guide card because it was a round robin. So you played against every pair.
It was basically they ran it as basically a full day howl.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that happened to me once. By the way, I was taken away to the hospital mid round.
Okay.
It was it was the Spring Nationals in 2003. I was playing with Mickey Kivel, who you might have remembered from DC,
Nope.
and um, yeah, just one of the DC area experts, super nice woman. So I'd been super stressed. I'd been was still working as an options trader, and I'd had a very rough couple of years after 9/11. Was just losing a ton of money. Was at this tournament and like my account was in margin call, and I was like super stressed. So at the start of the round, she was like, "You look stressed. Like, you want a Valium?" I'm like, "Yeah, I love a Valium." So she gave me a Valium. I took it, and it didn't help. I just had basically like passed out at the table from, just stress and high blood pressure. So the hotel brought in the EMTs, and they took me off to the local hospital. They're like, "Yeah, like your blood pressure is really high." I'm like, "I'm just going back to this thing." But yeah, they actually called the paramedics and took me off in an ambulance to some local hospital in Philly.
Wow. What a trooper.
Quit my job the next day. Quit my job the next day.
Nice. Okay, so
Yeah, in fact, when my back was at the tournament, I walked up and I'm like, I got this is over.
how do we feel about
we saw
North
this
balancing?
Well, we saw this method earlier where he bid two clubs on, I guess, 4-4 and got to that 4-2 heart fit.
Yeah, that auction feels different to me. Here it's not so obvious that this should show spades, because it's not like North had an option to overcall a diamond. And over no trump, maybe it makes sense to balance. I don't know. Anyway, he caught his partner with a 14 count.
Yeah, and his partner obviously has seen North's overcalls.
Yep.
Not even, past in tempo.
Yep. So,
I mean, by the way, this looks like it's the limit, right?
oh,
We
probably.
got those two diamonds, two spades, and a heart.
Yep. So what do we lead? Are we leading a club? Or are we leading ace of hearts?
I think you lead a club. Race to be safe, yep. So, declare will probably win and take a diamond finesse. I don't think there's any reason to delay drawing trumps.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious if there's any reason to run the club around to the jack. It's going to go very poorly if he does. Probably not.
I don't think so. Because, if, they started with queen 10 third of clubs on side, he can pitch two hearts, but I don't see any reason to take that particular risk. Maybe queen fourth on side, you can run it and then finesse the clubs twice to pitch two hearts. That seems kind of crazy to me. Especially, even when you do that, what does it really help you, right? Like, if you think your contract is probably unusual, like, shouldn't you just take your best chance to make it?
Yeah, well,
I think you're pretty happy as north-south to be in two diamonds on these cards. Maybe if you think that your teammates might be in 1-0 trump down exactly one, but is that so likely as east-west,
I mean, it looks like east-west were in a no trump.
Right, but the only time that it ever gains you to play all out, risking your contract for 110, is when they're exactly minus 100 and 110 is available your way, and I think that's a big parlay. Because when it's the magic layout for your way, that might be the down two trick their way.
Yeah, it's not so obvious to me that running the club is not the best chance to make the hand. Like, I'm a little concerned we might be getting tapped out in clubs here. Now diamonds are 3-2, but diamonds didn't have to be 3-2.
So maybe play a spade a trick too to guard against that.
Yep.
Like, I think a diamond finesse is a little more straightforward, but if you're really worried about that, you can start with the side suit.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So, I mean, playing a spade is completely safe.
I mean, is it? I guess
Yeah.
it is. The spade can really be 5-2 the wrong way.
Yep.
Yeah, they can be 5-2 either way. Yeah.
No, they can't. East opened a club.
No, it's like they can't be 5-2
Oh,
either way.
yeah. They can't be 5-2. Yep. Seems unlikely that either opponent has a stiff diamond. You might be right. You don't think East can have stiff king?
Yeah, I think East could pretty easily have a singleton diamond. Like, West would never bid a diamond when they had an otherwise suitable no-trump response.
Yeah, so I mean, if East is 4-3, 1-5, I don't know. Maybe that's the only distribution.
No, that's not possible, right? Because the club spot is going to tell declarer that he started with 4 clubs. Could be 4x1. No, he can't be 4x1. He would have raised
They would
hearts.
have raised hearts. Yep. So
Yeah, so maybe declarer actually has a pretty good idea of the distribution from what? All right, let's get the undo.
yeah, diamond to the ace makes sense,
Yeah,
and a heart up makes sense.
yeah.
And I'm guessing declarer is now just proceeding to pull diamonds. Like, this seems super risky to me because, like, now if this loses and a heart comes through.
Yeah, this looks a little strange to me too. Like, what's the urgency to play a heart at trick 3, right?
Well, he needed to get back to dummy to lead a diamond up and duck.
Exactly.
I guess.
I feel like if we're gonna do that, you probably should have just played a spade at trick 3
Yeah.
or trick 2 rather. Alright, so-
Yeah, it doesn't seem to cost. Also, playing on spades might tell you where the
Well-
spade honors are.
I mean, now he actually had a possible. No, I guess he couldn't duck the diamond here because he has no range or dummy, but or the club rather. Yeah, so now he's just gonna fumble around to eat tricks.
Why are we blocking the spade suit? So king of diamonds, right? Club, ruffed, spade to the queen, holding.
Yeah, that's okay, right?
Probably still okay.
I mean,
He's gonna have to duck a heart off the dummy to the stiff ace.
oh, this does get a little awkward, doesn't it?
Okay. Declare trying their best to make a mess of this hand. It is working, by the way.
Well, I think he's probably going to play a heart now for this reason, right? What? What is going on here?
Well, a heart.
Maybe he plays spade.
A heart's no good because then East wins and plays a club tapping you, and then dummy.
Yeah, but you play a spade. Oh, right, yep. Yep.
Yeah.
So he plays a spade. If that wins, he can.
Well, you're a prophet, by the way. One no trump down, exactly one at the other table, east-west.
Wow.
So,
it did turn out to be one of those ridiculous border match type hands.
yep. Man, if only there was a way that we didn't block the spade suit on this board, but I guess there was nothing to be done. No other way to play the hand.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess north-south plus 100, north-south plus 90 for a stupid border match result.
South wins and N plays east in clubs.
Was there any way for north to score an extra trick, even on like a hilarious defensive mistake? I guess not.
No.
All right, so west has well to let this queen hold.
Oh, this looks like it works. Yeah, this looks like
Yeah.
Declare finally gets a trick in the end. Yeah, because either his Queen of Hearts is going to set up or his spade is going to... But, I mean, first off, if the major suit aces were flipped, then East would have won the spade and put a heart through and beaten this. Yeah. We didn't need to take this line of play, did we? Just Queen of Spades off dummy, unblock the suit? I don't know.
I mean, even when you lose 2 diamonds, you only have 5 top losers, so this seems like a pretty unusual path to plus 90.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, when you have 5 top losers and need an end play to take your 8th trick, something probably went wrong.
Man, I mean, Declare play must have really evolved since I left the game for this to be the right line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So, meanwhile, back to reality.
Wait,
here.
what do you mean back to reality?
I would
8 clubs in the north?
I would open as south, would you?
Yeah.
I think so, right?
Yeah. 1 spade. Let's get in there.
1 spade, pass, 2 clubs. No. So, pass. How many clubs do you open as north? 3 no trump, maybe? I kind of like 3 no trump here.
3 no's? Okay. I would probably just open
No
a
number
club.
of clubs seems right to me. Yeah, 1 club seems fine. I think 4 clubs seems terrible. Oh, well, I said that before he bit it.
I know. That was perfect timing. Okay. Well, 4 clubs, terrible bid, is called by our commentator. It just seems like you're bypassing your most likely game. That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah, so East-West are gonna lose what? They can make 2 hearts, I think, at most. 2 hearts, a club, and they have to guess the diamond, so they can make 3 hearts if they guess that. And North-South are gonna score this up?
Well, Declare is going to run all of his clubs.
Yeah, does that... I mean, obviously, it, puts the defense under pressure.
Realistically, this is probably going to make, is my guess. But does it make double dummy? I mean, what is...
Maybe it does. Maybe the West hand is just under too much pressure here. To find 5 discards, so they can pitch a heart and 3 spades and a diamond. You can conduct 2 diamonds, I guess. No, that doesn't work because you're out of trumps now.
I mean, South has the spade threat over West, so I think South is going to have to pitch spades before West does, which means that if Declare runs all of his clubs and comes down to doubleton spade in South, okay. He's just doing this, which...
Yeah, you know what, I'm curious. Let's, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to pull up the Hannah Bridge base and see if Gib can make this after that lead.
Oh, I think a spade lead might have been necessary to beat it. Now, well, now that we get the Queen of Diamonds switch, it's super easy.
Oh, all right.
If a spade came through... Oh, maybe Declare was just cold. Maybe I'm just crazy. This spade play works. Yeah, it's actually not that difficult, because Declare can afford to pitch a diamond loser on a spade to set up major suit winners in either suit in the dummy. So yeah, this was just cold for 10 tricks. Queen Jack of Spades were just enough of a threat with the diamonds frozen. Okay, simple hand, 4 clubs. Excellent stop. Despite the fact that 3 no trump just has 9 top tricks.
Yeah, so I guess now he's gonna run his clubs because no reason not to see the defense as something totally moronic.
Oh god, why is this happening? Has Zimmerman paid off the entire competition? Apparently Rosenberg's and 6 clubs doubled on this board.
I don't know which Rosenberg that is, whether Kevin or Michael, but I don't believe either one of those is bribable. Aldo Garley might be bribable. Michael Rosenberg is not.
Mm-hmm. Michael. Yeah, Aldo Garley. Nice.
Isn't that his name?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Alright. So... Well, 6 clubs doubled feels like that's way too many clubs. I don't know how they got there.
You had to lead a spade to beat it. It's cold on any other lead.
Right. Yeah, I think that's what I said.
That is what you said.
Yeah. But it's still not easy, even if you do lead a spade to, I think you have to switch to hearts and then, pitch correctly against the opponent's running clubs.
Yeah, very difficult when declarer can force, 7 discards from each player.
Wow. Okay, so apparently Michael Rosenberg on the north hand overcalled 4 no trump over a spade.
No, is that possible?
I don't understand the bid. Did he
I
pull
don't
out-
think he overcalled. I think it went a spade past 4 no trump, maybe? No, that doesn't seem possible either.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. 1 spade from south, 4 no by north.
It's more likely, but it's still not super likely.
5
Right? Like, would he really
diamonds,
been
6
4 no
clubs.
trump? As well?
Wow. That does feel like a big
But, like,
position.
what? Yeah, like, why are you just, doing this after your partner's 1 spade opening?
Huh. Of course, Zach Grossack agrees with us. Maybe we shouldn't be opening a spade on this hand if he is.
Right. Spade pass and no trump. This is all shockingly normal so far.
Yeah, 3 no is a big bid. 3 no is a huge bid with a 13 count opposite a passed partner.
Yeah, I think even if you upgrade the spade suit, it's still awfully aggressive. If you bid 2 no trump, partner will probably raise on the right hands and pass on the right ones also.
Right, so is this making? Declare does have 6 spades. Oh, this is absolutely making.
With
This
a heart
isn't
on
even
side.
close.
Yeah, with a heart on side, you've just got a million entries to take your spade finesses.
Right.
Win the first or second club, heart to the jack, spade to the jack, heart to the ace, spade, and that's that.
Yeah, so probably 9 tricks. I mean, the defense after this lead did quite well to set up their clubs.
Yeah, so it does sound like the Rosenberg room had a view graph error, which doesn't totally explain how they could get to 6 clubs, but at least makes the auction a little more plausible.
Well, I think Diana's saying it was a view graph error for the missed defense. So 6 clubs.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 6 clubs totally happen. Nabil found a 1 diamond opener on the west seat on this hand.
I like that more than 4 no trump on the 8 club hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love 1 diamond, even in the context of light opening system. Just because the doubleton spade is going to let the opponent sit on too many hands where they can overcall but not open, but I don't hate it.
Right.
I'd be a lot happier if I were 4-2, 4-3 instead of 2-4, 4-3.
Alright, Declare hops up with the club ace. And
Reasonable,
plays...
right? He doesn't want a diamond through.
I mean, he might play a diamond. Okay, he goes after hearts. Heart to the jack. Spade to the queen.
Yeah, he declined leading a heart to the 9 for maximum aggravation to the opponents.
Yeah. Open all balanced tens first favorable. Okay. So what's their no trump range?
Like 13 plus 16, maybe? Opening all balanced hands is really dangerous if one no trump can be as wide as 10 to a full 13.
Yeah. Alright, heart to the ace, spade to the jack, claim.
Wow, the guy played the 7, so he still could have put in the 9.
Yeah.
I feel like if I did that, I would want to call attention to the fact that my opponent had the hand records.
Yep.
You know, heart to the jack, heart to the ace, sure. Heart to the 9 in the second round, I would have some questions.
Yep.
So
Okay.
he'll fuss around here, but I think the defense will not block anything and give him an accidental diamond trick.
So 400, let's tune into the other table if I can find it. Where were
That
we?
feels like a pretty good East West results.
Zimmerman Grossack, here it is. Wait, is this who we were just watching? I don't even remember. Oh my god. Anyway, we're back in with Michael and Zach. East West get to 4 spades.
Yeah, we were watching. We were watching the Gill team, right?
Right. Yeah, I was close. Anyway, we're here. 4 spades. This looks like a better spot for East West. They have a club loser, a diamond loser, and a heart loser. I mean, maybe no heart loser, but king of spades rates to be on. So it looks better than 3 no trump.
If you can hold your majors to losers to 1 between the 2 suits, you're going to make 4 spades. So that does feel better than 3 no trump.
Yeah. Yeah, and Nabil is playing with Wibbly.
I mean, for one thing, like the mere fact that you can afford to lose the lead at some point in the hand suggests that 4 spades is better.
Right. Yeah.
Meanwhile, here they're gonna lose what? A spade, a club, and a diamond, and take the double heart finesse to score it up.
So how do you
I think
play
with the diamond
this?
ace, with the diamond ace off, I think you need to take a trick with the 9 of hearts, right? Like if the diamond were onside, you could afford to just take a simple heart finesse, but I think with the diamond off, you need to take 3 heart tricks.
Yeah, okay. So North opened a club, South made a negative double of spades. And then South showed some sort of club support. And that's basically all the info that Claire has. I was curious if he... Okay, well, with hearts 4-2, you can never really get 4 heart tricks. So... Yeah, this line of play seems fine. Now we play a diamond to the king. We use our safe entry to get over there to take a spade.
Or safe
hook.
entry, and also tells you where you stand in the hand. Like now he's going to know what he needs out of the heart suit to go plus.
Right. So we'll ruff. We'll play a diamond to the queen. We'll play a spade to the queen. And
I think he'll run the queen of hearts after that. He kind of has to, right?
yeah, but then what do you do when the queen of hearts holds? Oh, you just play her to the jack. Yeah, that seems fine. So it has to go queen, king, ace.
Yeah.
Spade hook. Run all the spades just in case something good is happening, and then heart to the
Right,
nine.
you might be not super likely after the 2 club bid, but maybe once in a while you can squeeze South in the red suits.
Yeah, maybe it's just not worth it. Maybe it's So
Yeah, because you might be risking down 2, right? If North started with 10 doubleton of hearts.
yeah, so maybe it's just not worth it, and you play for down 1 or making if the heart is on. Now
Yeah,
he might be
take your
thinking
point.
about playing a heart to the 9 immediately, because hearts could be 5-1.
Right, and then if they're 5-1 and you leave the queen and it holds, you're in pretty rough shape.
Yeah. So he might go with that. Now there's also the possibility to play north for 10 Doubleton. So, alright, he goes with the Queen of Hearts. South gonna think a little bit. I mean, South knows that Declare has 2 clubs and 2 diamonds. So, he could have ducked to this, hoping that his partner really did have a stiff heart, but it would not have worked. He elects to play for the 10 of Hearts scoring.
Nice play pitching a heart there.
Yep. Alright, Declare does take the heart hook. Didn't want to screw around and waste time.
Yeah.
4 spades making 11 tricks, opposite 3-0 at the other table. Man, everyone's getting to 3-0 on these cards. They're kind of missing out on their spade fit. I guess East kind of has an awkward hand to bid when North opens. You get to overcall spade, but then you basically just have to blind guess the final contract.
Yeah, it's not like your hand is so attractive for a jump in spades, and 2-0 is a little wimpy.
Right. So.
Or sorry, 2 spades rather. So you bid 2-0 trump, or some more aggressive thing, but you never really get a chance to show this exact shape and strength.
Geez, Zimmerman 3-0 against Grossack. That's
Yeah, so they're getting very close to uncatchable at this point.
Yeah, they're just running away with it. Oh my god, 4-0 trump down 3.
Is that a no? I was gonna say, was that an overdeck hand, but nope.
No, it was just but how did they go down 3?
I mean, it is a pretty tough bidding hand after a light opening by South, and that hand is North.
That's how they went down 3. Okay.
Yeah, so Zimmerman was a full round clear of second place after 9 boards of this set. And just scored another 3 out of 3, huh?
Yep, they just got a blitz 3-0.
Yeah, so Nickel was making a bit of a move, but a bit of a move meaning third place down 4.5 boards or 5.5 boards.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, so Zimmerman.
Well, here, kind of an interesting way that Declare has played this hand. Oh, also, what happened to East Diamond?
Huh. That is a good question.
Hello? I mean, is this... he can still make it. He can unblock the Heart Queen and take a spade hook and get over in hearts again, but... What? Why is everyone discarding their entries? Just, like, keep the diamond, discard one of these spades. I don't get it. Okay. Well, Roger, obviously, has worked out that if he can return the King of Hearts, Declare might accidentally block the heart suit. Okay, apparently just getting to game on that board was good enough here.
Maybe the play was different. Declare a claim there, or maybe he just claimed asking. I don't know. That seems like such an uncharacteristic diamond discard from Thomas that I suspect it was VRAF error.
Right. Okay, so I guess you said Nickel has made a move. They're up into 3rd place. Maybe we should check them out. I think they had a table up. Nickel versus Grossack. Oh, I think both these teams are making a run for it.
Grossack actually has pulled up into 4th place, and they are half a board behind Nickel or War after the 3rd round.
Yeah, although they just got swept by Zimmerman, unfortunately.
Yeah, so Zimmerman will be very hard to catch unless the lead team hasn't played them and can somehow score 3 out of 3. I think short of that is going to be almost impossible.
Right. Okay, well, we're about halfway through the final round of the not spin gold, the Reisinger. Yeah, gonna be difficult to catch Zimmerman. Playing for second place at this point. But, I mean, every team who makes it to day 3 of this event has done exceptionally well. It is a very, very difficult event to even make it out of day 1 on. And, then you have to battle through 19 other very, very strong teams on day 2 to make it to the 3rd day. And here we are.
Yeah, particularly, the 3-day Swiss attracts a very large entry, including some really strong teams. So the Reisinger entry, maybe there's like 1 or 2 teams that are playing it just for fun, but almost every team on day 1 has a reasonable chance to make day 3 and do okay. There's just no studs in the field.
Yeah, there was one team that I noticed who on day 1.
Yeah. There's usually 1 or 2 that enter just for the experience and the thrill, but very, very few.
Yeah. I've always thought that it would be nicer to just not allow those teams into the Reisinger, make it like Platinum Pairs-esque, where you have to have some sort of qualifying requirement in Platinum points to get in. All right, North opens a no trump, and South. I mean, we have to bid something. Okay, South goes with 2 clubs. It looks like he's going to show a mild invite with 5 spades. So my guess is it goes 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 spades. But maybe he has other ideas.
I mean, that's even on that hand, a little aggressive. Opposite 14 to 16, although if you catch the right 14 to 16, you're going to do pretty well in spades.
Right. Yeah, so Greco Hampson playing precision. North's no trump range is 14 to 16.
I mean, there's some argument for transferring and just giving up if partner can't super accept.
Sure. All right, so he does go with 2 spades.
Yep, North has nowhere to go, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So North-South have a good club fit, but unfindable. Probably unfindable at most tables. I think a lot of people play 14-16. A lot of people playing 15-17 will upgrade that North hand.
Yeah. Wait, North has 15.
North does have 15. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Got it. I too would open that a 15 to 17 no trump. So diamond lead. Yep. Makes sense. That was an unbid suit. I mean, I'm a little surprised maybe West didn't lead the Queen of Hearts. Both leads make sense. So, the Queen of Hearts might make sense if you believe they're in like a 5-2 fit. You might try and tap declare out, expecting that your partner has trump length. The diamond lead might make sense. Similarly, if they're in a 5-2 fit, that if you can get a diamond ruff, you're ruffing in the short trump hand.
Yeah, the heart lead's a little scary because you can only account for 3 hearts between East and South, which means North is a pretty strong favorite to hold the 10, off an Ace-King 10, so Queen Jack 9 is kind of a vulnerable holding once you know that North has a 4-card suit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right. North bid 2 hearts in the auction. Never mind. Heart lead is insane.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
I was trying to be polite.
Yeah, I was just thinking
on
about
a blind dock,
2 spades.
Yeah.
Okay.
On a blind dock, knowing the opponent's had a tenuous spade fit, a heart might be attractive, but not in this auction.
Yeah. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, so Brad suggests maybe North, some Norths might choose to open a club, preferring to play the hand in a suit. I mean, sure, you can't have everything, but what you do when it goes a club, a spade, are you bidding a no trump, or are you reversing into 2 hearts?
Yeah, they're all like, if you're playing a very sound opening style, maybe you can, well then I guess then 2 hearts would show too much, but yeah, it's just, like you don't have a decent rebid after a club has a spade. Like, what do you do with two diamonds on your, on your 2-4-2-5 hand?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
sorry, no, you can't.
I hear that
Yeah, you know.
North-South have reached 6 clubs at another table. Or the other table in this match.
What? Yeah, like actually, I don't even mind off-shape no trumps. Most of the time, like, yeah, it's once in a while looks silly, but you know, anytime you can make a pretty good description of your strength and shape at once on the first round of the auction, you're doing okay.
Yeah. Well, 6 clubs has very little play. It would have better play if diamonds were breaking or if the jack fell, but it does not. Also, my guess is that North is declarer, so that East just led the ace king of spades and that settled it. So what, do we need to beat 2 spades a trick to push the board? Are we beating 2 spades a trick? That would be a great push.
That'd be amazing. 2 spades down 1, 6 clubs down 1.
It seems very unlikely.
Well, six clubs is down 2 with the trump loser.
Oh, you're right. Ace king of spades and a club. Well, that's a shame. Can we beat 2 spades too? So what's declarer gonna do? I mean, it looks natural to me to play ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, ace king of clubs, queen of diamonds. How does that do? West roughs in, so that's one more trick. They still have a diamond, and they still have 3 trumps. That looks like down 1 to me. Oh, declarer's throwing a diamond. He's getting greedy. Maybe he's going to take a club hook. Or maybe he just pulls trumps? Oh, no, he's just going to pull trumps. This is a disaster. Oh, okay. This is actually quite reasonable. He's just going to cash side winners and then ruff as many hearts in hand as possible. So diamond to the ace, heart ruff, king of clubs, club to the ace.
Yeah, I think
heart.
I think given that he's in this really sketchy jack fifth opposite too little fit, he just wants to take as many tricks as possible and then see how he did in the comparison.
Yeah, good lord, he's gonna make this. This is really nice.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, a club to the ace and a heart.
Yeah, but can he rough high and play? No, I guess he can. He could rough high and play a low spades partner's queen, but that's not good enough.
Yep. Well, looks like 6 clubs was not what they needed. If only they had found their way into 4 clubs, making 130 versus the 110. That's one of the things about kind of swinging wildly in some of these events. You don't need to do it, because sometimes just playing normal bridge will get you a decent result. Like if North-South were able to stop in a club part score, it seems to me like 130 is possible.
And maybe they had some kind of misunderstanding auction where they couldn't avoid it. Like it might not have been a swing; it might have just been an accident.
Yeah, but we'll see when their result comes in. So Dennis thinking about giving up an over trick, but elects not to. So 110.
Pretty big result for North-South there.
Yeah. Okay, next board we will be seeing another 14 to 16 no trump opener by South. West is going to come in with spades.
Probably. Are we sure they don't play 10 to 12? Any spots?
Oh, good question.
Because I know they play more or less the Meckwell notes, and Meckwell, until the partnership broke up a year or two ago, we're still playing 10 to 12 in some seats.
Interesting. I have played a bunch against Jeff and Eric, both Jeff and Eric's, but specifically this one. And I recall them always playing 14 to 16, but we'll see.
What? All right.
Okay, one no trump.
Yeah, I would have thought that was more likely, but yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if they had gone to that degree of the Meckwell notes. I mean, 10 to 12, another of these methods that had a real vogue of popularity, and then just everyone abandoned it.
Okay, so what do we do as North? Apparently we pass out 2 spades as North.
I mean, what would you do?
Well, I have an 8 count, I have spade shortness, and partners open to no trump.
Yeah, it's true, but 2 of your points are this wasted Queen of Spades.
Yeah, everyone's white. I wanna bid. I think you either double or reopen 2 no trump if you're worried about ending in a 4-3 hard fit. I would probably double.
Yeah. So obviously, with this diamond fit, they would do okay here with the diamonds 4-1, but I would at least make a devil's advocate kind of argument here, because when you find a fit, you're giving your opponents more or less a free shot, right? You have this doubleton spade. If it's right for them to bid 3 spades, they'll do it. And if it's right for them to get you, they'll do that too. What's the upside is when you make exactly 3 of a minor and they make exactly 1 of their suit.
No, I mean, we could be down 1. It's a good save. Also, how do we play in 2 spades double if we don't reopen?
I guess if we're down 1 and they're making, then we did better to bid.
Yeah, but also 2 spades doubled. You gotta get them. There's no guarantee that they actually have a giant spade fit, right? East bid, 2 spades pass are correct. He could have a stiff. Partner could have real trumps over there. We have 2 kings. Queen 10 of spades is probably good defensive value. Okay, we get to take a look. This is the main attraction, what everyone's been waiting for. How did we reach 6 clubs? Probably so much more important than this hand that we're just going to completely ignore the play in this hand and pull up 6 clubs. All right, here we go in all of its glory. North opened to no trump. South bid 2 hearts. West made a lead directing double. Pass. 3 hearts by Bobby Levin. Zach started zacking things up with 4 diamonds.
So, a little crazy, but understandable.
Sure. I mean, is it understandable?
That's probably generous. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so South bids 4 diamonds. Sure.
Pass.
He's got the heart.
Michael bids the major suit because, why not? South bids 5 clubs.
What could North sensibly do there, right? I mean, he's forced into, his partner has shown spades.
Yep. All right. So 5 clubs.
Well, 5 clubs is not even the weirdest bid we've seen in this event today in its defense.
Yeah, I agree. And Michael was just okay.
Well, Michael surely thought the South was either 5-5-3 with a really strong hand or 5-4-4, right? How could he not raise?
Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, I don't think North has spade support, so I agree with Zach that 4 spades is not going to be a pretty contract.
Right.
But anyway.
Yeah, I think Michael's 6 club bid at the end was extremely well reasoned if you were playing with himself.
Yeah. Okay. So that's how they got there. Almost a push.
Wow.
Almost a push.
Almost a push.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in two spades. South did find a trump lead against that.
Yes, and Kibitzer points out that Michael had denied as many as 3 spades, so South really, on the one hand, knew the spades was bad, on the other hand, also knew that his hand was bad.
Did Hampson Grosvenor trick one, or like what's going on in the spade suit here? Is it really ace jack here in the 10? Because like trick one went low, low, and then from queen 10 he put in the queen. With this face
sure.
up. I don't know, we're getting a tank from Declarer.
Yeah, so the South wouldn't be tanking. Oh, sorry, Declarer's tanking here, yeah.
I mean, maybe...
I see.
Like, maybe Jeff's hoping that it goes spade to the 9 and 10, and somehow his partner can get a ruff, which he can.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
Club to the king, heart to the king, club ruff. Oh my god.
Yeah, or diamond to the king, yep.
Wait, we shouldn't have missed this. But we're doing something way more important.
I think Jeff actually made a really great play here.
Yeah. Now, I think it's going to look very boneheaded because Declarer has no reason to put in the 9. He can't rough enough stuff in his hand to like trump coup South out of the king 10, so he just puts in the jack.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's thinking about playing the ace. Is that possible?
That's possible.
If he thought the North might have king queen doubleton.
Yeah, that's
like, could
possible.
he think the North has king queen doubleton offside?
Yep, definitely possible.
Yeah, I think that's probably what he's thinking about. Picking off Hampson's doubleton honor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which would also be a really great play by North if he anticipated that.
Funny spot. Real expert bridge problems. Now he does put in the jack. I thought this was going to happen, and so now Jeff looks stupid, but it was a good attempt.
Yeah, like a very nice play by Dennis Bilda.
Yep.
And I think Hugh was always cold for 2 spades, right? It just gave him a losing option.
No. The defense has 2 natural spade tricks, and they took one of them.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not like it was a play without risk. It was a huge risk to maybe get one extra trick sometimes if Declarer misreads the position and probably makes a mistake. So I don't know. It's not so obvious to me that was a good play, and it didn't work out. But good attempt. It would have looked great. Maybe he's like, oh, I'm on Vugraph. I have to play for the fans, since we can't catch Zimmerman anyway. So 1 diamond by North, 13 count, 5 card suit, but I guess they don't really like to upgrade this type of hand into their 14 to 16 range. Oh, I just noticed South passed in first seed with 7 diamonds.
Yeah, it's surprising. I mean, I guess 1 diamond is so artificial. Maybe there's no catching up, but it seems like you're playing precision. Part of the reason is so you can open hands like this.
Right, yeah. So you could have opened 1 diamond in South. You could also open 3.
Or open 1 and rebid 3, right? Playing precision that doesn't show anything.
True.
East maybe doesn't have a Michael's bid available.
It seems that way, unless he's just choosing to bid his stronger suit.
Yeah, it's possible, but I think it's more likely that he's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
So South now trying to figure out how many diamonds he should have bid previously. I mean, I guess probably just bid 2 spades.
Mm-hmm.
Show a strong diamond raise if that's what it is. 2 diamonds, sure, why not?
Yeah, okay, so Jeff Hampson, the absolute fish, couldn't come in on the previous board over 2 spades, but Michael Rosenberg, real winner, agrees with me that you double in with the 2, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah. So here, South has made a simple raise of diamonds.
How many diamonds are we going to see South bid at his next turn?
Well, is North thinking about bidding 3 clubs to show what his suit really was in case he needs to be competing here? Like, this is a weird spot for a pause, I think.
I mean, he might be thinking about raising diamonds, right? Like, he does have extra diamond length, quote unquote.
He does, but he probably thinks he only has an 8-card fit. At least that's all he can really count on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, 2 diamonds probably showed 5 diamonds, right? So North's hand, it's a good hand for 5-3 fit, but, it's not so exceptional red-white.
Okay, you're right. He bid 3 clubs. Now, I will say counterpoint, South could easily have 6, so it's not obvious to me that South's expected diamond length is 5, because they don't have a natural way to open a 6-card diamond suit in precision.
So I'm wondering how many diamonds South can infer in North's hand once the opponents start bidding spades and partner bids 3 clubs here. Like 4-4-0-5, if it ever was possible, definitely isn't now.
Well, isn't that a 2 diamond opener?
I doubt it. I don't think anyone plays that anymore.
Really? Wait, what do they use 2 diamonds for? No one plays this? How long have I been under a rock?
I think so. We can take a look at their convention card, but I think it's become fairly common to play 1 diamond as 0+ and reserve 2 diamonds for some other use. Like, I'm almost positive that's how Blackwell play.
Okay.
Let's take a look. And there, some round
2 diamonds, 11 to 15 short diamonds.
I take it back.
Yeah.
All right, so now then bidding 3 clubs, I guess, shows at least 2-5 in the minors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if partner is 5-3 in the minors, you might as well offer him 3 clubs, right?
Sure. Okay, East coming in with 3 hearts to show his second suit, so maybe they play some sort of split range Michaels and this hand is just like in between, or...
I think it's more likely that he just play a 2 diamond overcall as natural here.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Of course 2 diamonds is natural. Okay, so East showing his majors. North's East-West have gotten to 4 spades all of a sudden.
Well, West has such a great hand opposite both majors, right?
Yeah,
both majors and that that bid voluntarily after a simple raise.
I mean, it's like probably the best 6 count I've ever seen in this kind of auction. Yeah, that's maybe stretching it a little bit, but it's a fine hand.
Yeah, I think West also thinks that East has better than a 10 count with 4 of the points in partner in an opponent's suit.
Yeah. Now, I mean, 4 spades might be kind of like a bid that prevents them from Q bidding, right? Like they can't Q at the 4 level, so they just have to bid a game.
It's true. I think West is bidding to make. I think from his side of the screen, he thinks he has a really good hand in support of what partner's doing.
Wow. Okay. As it is,
Like,
you can get out if you pin the 7 of hearts, but that seems like the only way to get out for down 2? Down 1?
Yeah, so like, just like hypothetically, you're Madala, you're behind the screen, someone's jobbing you on this kind of the bidding. Is it north-south playing a hyper-aggressive precision, or is it your partner just like bidding to the 3 level, making a game try opposite your simple raise? Even at these colors, I think West is probably like thinking he has a very good hand opposite whatever partner's up to.
Fair enough.
Obviously, not that good, but I think it's not going to occur to him who the randomizer is here.
Yeah, well, as it is, I mean, 5 of a major is a pretty good save against 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds is making. I suppose if you pick the right major, it could matter. Because in spades, I just realized north-south can play a club to the ace and then go ace of hearts heart to get a heart ruff.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's still only down 3.
Right. No, I mean, it's a good save, but maybe you can get out for down 2 in... No, it's basically the same. If you lead a club, it can go spade to the ace spade and then get a spade.
Whichever major you play in, they can get a ruff in the other one.
Yep. Alright, well, 5 diamonds is going to be quickly down, or making 5. Pitch a spade. Probably go ace of hearts and a heart before pulling trumps in case they're 3-0.
Right.
And there it is. Ace of hearts. Heart around.
This feels like an awfully good result for north-south.
Yeah. Alright. Plus 600. Let's check in on the other room. Where did they end up? Also 5 diamonds in the south. Let's see how they got there. 2 diamonds by south. Zach. Buddy.
On average, he's bid totally down the middle of this round.
Yes, on average. 2 diamonds, 2 no trump asking. 3 diamonds majors, 3 spades. Uncertain what 3 spades was. 4 diamonds past 4 hearts. 5 diamonds.
3 spades feels like a natural feature.
Sure. Yeah, that probably makes sense. He's still hoping for 3 no trump if his partner has ace and 1 diamond or something.
Right, and he knows he has a huge hand, and then, given that he has an extra diamond and probably a little more in high cards than he could, reasonable to raise himself to game at the end there.
Yeah.
Like his spade building could have been king doubleton instead of ace doubleton.
Mm-hmm.
So, nicely done, apparently.
Yeah, so here's Zimmerman going up against the team who was in 4th, the Spectre team, Spectre NPC at this time.
Yeah.
I mean, Zimmerman was 2 full rounds ahead of 2nd place after round 4. We don't have updated scores for last round.
A little surprising. Like, they were full board into this round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zimmerman, wow, they were just crushing it.
Yep.
4.5 boards ahead with 5 rounds to play.
Yeah, okay. So 1 no by North.
There is some chance that we've seen our last score update of the day.
Right, that as well. So Craig had mentioned that it's possible we won't have a barometer for the entire evening set, just to avoid any sort of issues with people, I don't know, any sort of shady business.
Yeah, I think, like, hoping for people not to swing around and affect the event, that ship has sailed.
Yeah. But hopefully we don't get too much of it as we move forward.
Yeah.
Okay, so one no trump by north, two clubs by south. Planning on doing this, I think, light invite with five spades.
Yeah. Super light, but yeah, Brad's saying like they should publish it online and maybe the spectator or the players would know, but I think it's too hard in a movement like this where there's gonna be kibbitzers in and out, people like go have a smoke, go to the bathroom, run into God knows who.
Yeah.
It's very, very difficult to maintain security. Like if it were the only event going on, you probably could, but at the Nationals with 2,000 people, it's impossible.
hmm Okay, what do we think West's double of two clubs was?
Um,
Do we think that's an error? Oh no. Oh no.
maybe.
We have new boards. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
that's what's going on.
Yeah, so West has made his normal lead directing double of two clubs.
Are there even 2,000 people left? Sunday is the least crowded by far. People
Yeah, I think
do get out of there. I think a lot of players who show up to play like regional pair games and stuff are probably already gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think pre-COVID, the busiest days would have about 2,000 people. It's true. The Sunday getaway day won't. But yeah, it's very difficult to maintain event security when there's a whole tournament going on around, and like at the World Championships, it's easier because other than people actually playing in the event, no one's really around.
Well,
All right, so what is going on here?
they're on their way to a spade contract of some kind. So a no trump
Wait.
looks like it was weak. North has a 12 count. Two clubs stay
Yeah.
in. Double lead directing. Pass, unclear. South redoubles, North bids two hearts. Looks like a transfer to spades. Three spades, game forcing spade bid. Four club Q bid. Fine. I mean, king third. Four no trump by South. Five hearts showing two without. Five spades by South. They are off the diamond ace and the spade queen. And wow.
Yeah, I wonder if the pass over the double denies a 5-card major, if that's how they take advantage of West being able to double this for the lead.
Yeah, possibly. So it's not trivial to make 11 tricks, but it looks like Declara has those 11 tricks available. Which
Yeah, having double stoppers in clubs and hearts probably makes this a little too hard to defend.
I guess
Like,
it's
if
not
West
so
had
clear. Just repeated club
West had-
leads. You can't pull
Yeah, you
trumps.
I mean, West could have let a diamond or a low diamond. That would have worked really well. Let's see. So let's say you win, run the jack of spades, because what can you really do? And I guess you could play like spade to the ace, heart to the ace, jack of spades.
hmm
And then East plays another club.
I think you
Yeah, it's true.
need to
You can't
rough
play-
a club in hand.
You can't play diamond because you can get a diamond rough before trumps are drawn, and can you draw trumps though?
You can if you rough the third club, because then East has.
Not if they play.
Oh no, you can't.
Right, not-
West has the diamond ace. Yeah, maybe.
Right.
Maybe this is just going
This
to be
open-
too hard to make 11 tricks.
This opening lead might have been necessary.
Yeah. Well, as you said, a small diamond also works.
Right.
Yeah. So Declara is playing spade to the king, heart over to the ace. Jack of spades. West is going to pitch. Now, East-West do need to be a little careful in their discards. Like, West has to hold on to 3 diamonds. So he throws a club. Yeah, I didn't think we were ducking this Jack of spades. That feels like a huge error.
Yeah, it sometimes can be right on this holding, but this doesn't feel like the time. Looking at that dummy.
Yep. Okay, so now Declare is in the tank, is going to have to figure out what to do about the can't draw trumps. I mean, he might draw trumps. Maybe he goes down a million. Hopes that clubs are 6-2 and East has the diamond ace.
I think he just has to play a diamond, hoping that the diamond distribution is reversed.
Yeah, that seemed... Well, Don't we play 2 hearts pitching a club first? But that's not even good enough. Now, Declare is in a lot of trouble. Because if you play on diamonds, right, even if East had ace doubleton, East could duck the first one, win the second one, and play a club, and you have no way back to dummy to pull trumps.
Right, and if you play hearts pitching a club...
It's just an illusion. I mean, it's the same thing.
Rough fluffs in, and, rough fluffs are probably really bad for you as Declare on a hand like this.
Yeah. Yeah, so, okay.
Yeah, I think it's just...
What layout can we actually make it, right? That's the real question. We can make it if East has ace doubleton and diamonds by roughing a club, cash the spade 10, and play diamonds. That gets us back to dummy.
Anytime East has... You can make it anytime East has the ace of diamonds, or anytime East has 3 diamonds, right? If East has 3 diamonds, you have no problems at all. You just knock out the ace, and then they lead whatever they lead. You cash the 10 of spades, you cross the dummy, and draw the last trump.
As long as you can cross to dummy. Yeah.
Right, if East has a 3rd diamond, you're always safe doing that. And if anytime East has the ace of diamonds, I think he has to... Well, I guess he can... Yeah, then he can duck, and if he has ace doubleton of diamonds, he can duck, tap you, and your entry position is screwed. So I think you just need East to have a 3rd diamond.
I don't think it works if East has ace 3rd. Anyway, I mean, that's not what's going on. Declare is going to go down.
Oh, ace 3rd might not be okay because he could duck twice, and you're in some trouble.
Yep. That is exactly true.
No, but that's okay though, right? You can win the second in dummy, ruff a club, cash 2 hearts, and then you have 2 good trumps.
Oh, yeah, you're right. If he ducks 2 diamonds, yeah, you can ruff a club. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So as long as the second heart survives, you've got 11 tricks.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Declare has just kind of settled on going down 1 here, not risk. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, this is a disaster for Spectre. They had this board 1 Bathurst. I don't understand it because it... So what happened in clubs? Jack of clubs to the 3 and ace, spade over, heart to the ace, spade to the queen, 9 of clubs return, overtaken, and he tried to cash a club. But this should have been a trick where he was getting honest diamond count from his partner. I think he absolutely has to know the diamond's position after this. So even if he's cashing a club, he should just duck the diamond. No risk.
Yeah, and if a club was cashing, he probably could have figured out that Declare would have been doing something in hearts to try to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he has a pretty good count on the high cards by then.
Okay.
Knowing the partner.
Well...
The queen of spades and yeah, alright.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a big slip up by Spectre, but everyone's dumping boards to Zimmerman. If they come out with half a point in this round, then they'll probably be well ahead of the curve.
Yeah, they're getting pretty close to a claim on the event with only a couple rounds left to play.
Yeah. So North comes in a heart, East 2 no trump, both minors. Passed by
We
South.
do have round trip scores. Zimmerman is now up by 6 boards
Yep.
with 4 rounds to play. So Lee still in second place, Nickel pulling up into third. Hurd is in fourth. Our friends have fallen from grace here. They're in 10th place.
Oh no. That's not good.
Yeah, the Parish Kaplan team is in 8th, Overdeck in 9th, and Kolesnik in 10th, although half a board separate those three.
Yeah. Jeez, 33. Zimmerman just cruising.
Yeah, it's a big, big score.
Yeah, second to fourth, there's a bunch of teams in the mix there. And second place is not so bad. As I eventually learned, you actually get your picture taken for the bulletin. I still don't think I've ever been present for the... No, I was present once. Yeah.
You were present for the Atlanta photo in 2013.
Yeah.
Because it was your Facebook background for a long time.
That's correct. That's correct. Yeah. Okay, well, East-West have swiftly bid up to 5 diamonds. Looks like Hurd is going to be regretting his overcall, I think.
I mean, is he?
On a heartbeat.
I mean, I guess sort of. Like, he's going to go down here. North-South can make a spade partial, so maybe he'll survive it in a strange way.
Yeah, on a heart lead, maybe this has some play.
You can take a finesse, rough the king, and pitch 2 spades. It's possible.
Yeah, you still have a lot of work to do. But ace, queen, third of clubs on... It looks like a heart lead lets this through. Oh,
Yeah,
North is on lead. North is on lead. Never mind. We're not getting a heart lead.
Yeah, North-South. Maybe can make 2 spades, but even that looks a little a little challenging with both clubs offside.
Right, but how are they playing in spades? I mean, North has a heart opener.
No, it's trying to find any possible comparison that might let East-West survive here.
Well, we have a comparison. 3 diamonds by West.
3 diamonds plus 2 is not it.
Yeah.
Making 5, so they did find a way.
Yeah, but not on this lead.
They probably got a heart lead after heart's been raised.
Yep.
You know, kind of reasonable if that is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so here I think there's just no hope, right? Can you take advantage of those heart spots in any way?
No, I mean, like, the opponents get in, they cash a spade, and they just have both minor suit aces.
Right.
So, once again, Zimmerman is up 2-0 after 2 boards. This is kind of nuts. And North-South preferring to remain anonymous at this table. We have no idea who they are. Maybe we can see from the other table.
Right.
So this might be Driver and... I don't think it was Brink.
Brink.
Is it Brink?
It is Brink. Yep.
Okay, yeah, so it might be Brink and Driver sitting north-south at this table.
Yeah.
Diamond lead. You think South, having seen this auction, will find a heart switch? With the known 5-5-3-0? No, he plays a spade to the king.
After the opening lead, the spade seems pretty, both safe and productive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
So Declare does have work to do, but probably something like Club to the King is the right plan.
So he's... Yeah, so from his point of view, he's probably never going to be in dummy again.
Yep.
Well,
so club, North hops up with the ace, plays back
North delighted. North is delighted just to go plus here. Hopping up with the ace seems like a pretty good play.
Yeah. Plays back a heart, sure.
Yeah, I mean, a trump might have been possible there, right? In case... No, I guess... Yeah, like, what if partner had queen third, or jack third of clubs, rather? Wouldn't... No, I guess it wouldn't matter. Partner would have to have king third of clubs for trump to help. You almost can't have that.
Yeah. So, Declare just going to take a diamond hook.
He might just catch the king of diamonds. Yeah. Oh, sorry, he's in dummy. Yeah, so they get diamond hook, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe he's thinking about doing something weird, but it looks like pulling trumps makes sense. So he does. Now he kind of needs to guess what's going on. Should play a diamond over, and then cash the heart ace and lead a club. Probably hooking the jack.
I mean, that ace of clubs often would indicate that North has the queen here. I don't know how much you can rely on that, where North is always just going to guarantee a plus score when he has one.
Well, it's that, but, you know, like...
I guess looking at the Doubleton club, ducking was always safe, so, yeah, winning the ace does indicate having the queen.
Yeah. But I mean, like, also, if you're just talking odds, it's a 50-50 hook versus a 3-3 break.
Right.
Self-Kibitzer says he knows North is 3-5-2-3. Maybe he might not have spade count. King of Clubs club rough must work it. Maybe it does.
I think North maybe could be 4-5-2-2. I think everything would be still totally consistent there.
Yeah, in which case then neither play works or both work.
Right, including right.
Yeah, so maybe
playing
still 3-3 is better.
Yeah.
All right, Turk has made the bold claim that Spectre is going to win this board. Oh, never mind. You said out of 17. I thought your 2 comments in a row were suggesting that Zimmerman was losing one. But 2 spades doubled in the North. Down 2. Uh-oh. It looks like Zimmerman is gonna win this board as well, right?
I think so. If Spectre went for more than the value of their game at the other table.
3-no doubled making. 3-no pass double. Here we go. This has chances, right? 3-no check double. Spade lead, please.
I don't think that's going to happen.
This is absolutely happening without a question. I can't imagine doing anything else with North's cards. Boom! Ha! Okay, is this making? 5 diamonds.
Wow.
3 hearts, a spade, 2... This is making! They did it!
Yeah, it's making. I think it might make an over trick, by the way.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. 550 is enough. Nice.
Right. The usual border match, minus 500 red white. Sorry, got you covered.
Yeah. I totally called it.
Sorry, guys, we went for 500.
Yep.
We went for 500. We lose.
Oh no, we haven't ended up in 3-no doubled yet. Oh my god.
So they can play. How do they do in 4 diamonds? They're gonna do pretty well, right?
Okay, well 550 is no longer on the table.
Wow. Hey Brad, what is the score?
Well,
Isn't he your resident expert for scores like this?
it's just extra 150s, right? So
Oh.
it's
How do I know? I don't go for three no trump redoubled.
yeah, it's like 700, 1,000, or is it not? No, it's not 700. Oh, okay. I don't
No, I
remember.
think it's yeah, right. No trump redoubled score. Let's see.
I have been 1,000 in 3-no rewound before, but that might have been vulnerable.
All right, here we go. Three no trump redoubled, making how many?
Well, how many is 3?
Three is 1,000 and four, and then it's 400 for overtrick.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So maybe I was not vulnerable. 3-no rewound making 1,000. Okay. Well, spade to the queen and king.
Red was 1,000.
Yeah, Declare playing diamonds, hoping that to pick up the 4-0 diamond split with South, but he's going to be pleasantly surprised when these come home. He might even think that North could have the Heart King.
So sorry, three no trump, non-vulnerable redoubled would be 800, and then 1,000 for the overtrick.
Right. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yep.
Yeah, I was looking at the red scores.
Mm-hmm. Heart to the king. We're probably going to see another spade.
So now we haven't. Yeah, so we haven't done the most important analysis here. Can East West stop Declare from beering?
The 4 beers.
So a spade lead. So a spade lead will certainly let the beer score.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So if he leads a club, I think they can dodge the beer, right? Declare as a shorter trick at the end.
Yeah. Also, 11 tricks. That's gonna be the beer.
That is, he must have just cashed ace of spades or cashed his partner's ace of spades.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
that has to feel pretty good for Spectre. They took a full point out of 3 off of the leaders.
Yeah, maybe they somehow managed to blunt the Zimmerman momentum after a result like that.
Yeah, how did both tables in this room play in 3-no trump undoubled? It's just absolutely crazy.
Let alone unredoubled.
Yeah. I thought that was just going to be a push across the entire field. So the 9 of spades went to the 10 and jack at trick 1, maybe? Now Declare's running diamonds, and I'm guessing he's going to cross in clubs to take a heart hook, but I don't know. We haven't been here for the whole hand. So it looks like Declare should go ace of hearts heart.
And depending on the spot, let it trick 1, maybe North put in the 10, figuring his best shot was a partner led from jack third.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, no double here, right? So Declare is never going to know what's going on in the spades suit unless there's some bidding I'm not aware of.
Right. North preempted in spades, or North overcalled 2 spades.
Yeah, so I take that back.
Yep. Jack of clubs switch makes sense. I mean, we haven't been here the whole time, but if North's spade play at trick 1 might have confused South into thinking that Declare's spades are stronger, he's trying to put clubs through.
Right.
Well, South in the tank. Looks like we're going to have a push no matter what happens. Spade continuation is going to collect 1 defensive trick. Club continuation, they'll eventually get a club.
Yeah, there's no way to either score a 12th or or score a third for the defense here.
Okay, well, so East, we need to... Wait, this is... I don't know if they got the names right, but this is totally illegal.
This is totally illegal.
You
Why
can't
is that?
switch seats.
Oh, the guy would have switched seats?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people just sit down in the wrong seat, but it's probably operator error with in East-West that are almost certainly unknown to him. You know, like Overdeck, even though he's an American, basically has never played at Nationals, and Gurley, I think also is not often seen on these shores, so he might just, like, be guessing.
Okay. Well, so then...
I think it's the operating table who puts in the name, so I wouldn't put too much stock in that.
Yeah, so then, I mean, if he is sitting west, then, I don't know, we don't have an auction on board one. South opened 5 spades with their balanced 18 and played there.
As one does.
Yeah, and then the next one, it looks like West just made normal bids over a no trump by East, so it is possible that Gurley was just throwing. Oh, can I call him Gurley? I'm just going to call him Gurley. So Gurley was throwing against...
Aldo Gurley.
What?
I said Aldo Gurley.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, with my American pronunciation, everyone can't blame me for getting it wrong. So Gurley was throwing against Zimmerman and now has just settled down. He doesn't need to be paid off anymore. Zimmerman is too far ahead.
Yeah. And by the way, I'm pretty sure Overdeck is richer than Zimmerman, so if it's a question of incentives, it's not clear he went the right way.
Yeah. Also true. Alright, push forward. They split the segment, 1.5. What else do we have available to us? Zimmerman and Spectre just finished playing. Looks like we don't have too many tables open. So that was after 6 rounds. There's 3 rounds to go, and Zimmerman's probably up like 10 over second place. Error could not join table. Okay, here's a 7th round matchup.
Yeah, I'm going to be back in a minute. I just got a day job email that I need to deal with.
Cool. All right. So where did we stand after round... Is round 6 up? No, we just finished round 6. So after round 5, Zimmerman was 6.5 points in first over Roger Lee, Simon Ekberg. Hello, DT. Welcome. Rosenberg and Cope. Nickel is a little bit back. And then the Spectre team, NPC Spectre, is also close in the pack. 5th through 7th are a few boards back. That is the Grossack team. Adam and Zach Grossack, Michael Rosenberg, Dennis Bilda, Augustin Dalla, and Lawrence Leibowitz. 6th is Sartaj Hans, Peter Gill, Wibbly, and Edgerton. And then 7th is Fleischer, Martel, Hanlon, Moyles, and Lorenzine Basis. Our fan favorite team, I don't know if it's the fan favorite team, but my favorite team, Kolesnik, Perlin, Berkowitz, they're sadly sitting in 10th. We're not getting any more updates. I don't know. So this was prior to the round that we just saw, and they seem to be getting updated kind of in the middle of the subsequent rounds. So we've just finished round 6. Maybe in the middle of round 7 we'll get a score update. But we suspect that at some point they're going to turn the barometer off, not let the players know where they stand for the last couple of rounds. Kolesnik apparently just got 2.5 over nickel. Very nice, very nice. So they'll probably move up, which will make their final standings look a little better. None of the teams have really kind of made a mockery of it, other than Gurley, on the final day. Even getting 35 or 40% of the border match points is not so bad. Alright, we have Kolesnik against Hans, so I think this was the team that was in 3rd place. Sartaj, Hans, Peter Gill, and the other Aussies at the other table, or Aussie-New Zealand partnership, if that's what's going on, I think. So South passes, West opens a heart. 12 count. Is North coming in with a spade? He does. Okay, so now what do we do as East? I mean, some players might just bid 3-no, double spade stop. Oh, Hans is sitting in 6th. Who was sitting in 3rd? Oh, Nickel was in 3rd. That's who it was. Hans was up there earlier in the day, but now they're not. Okay, we get a bit of slower auction. 2 diamonds by East. How many spades do we bid as South? Is 4 too many?
4 looks like a lot to me.
I like 4.
Like maybe just bid 3 diamonds showing a 4-card limit raise. All right, Peter Gill also likes 4.
Yeah, it's like the opponents have a hard time if they have a diamond fit because they don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
So this puts maximum pressure on. So Alex Perlin elects to bid 5 diamonds. I mean, this could be an argument for why East maybe should have considered 3-no trump instead of 2 diamonds. If well, I don't know. Is 5 diamonds making? I haven't looked.
No, it's down 1.
Okay. Yeah. That, you know, if your partner knows that you have a bunch of spade stuff, then they wouldn't be so eager to bid over 4 spades. They might go after it.
Yeah, and 4 spades was going to be catastrophically bad for North-South, and East-West have an easy 3-no trump.
Right. It's not so obvious to get 800. I think you have to start hearts, but you can get 800 against it.
Against what?
4 spades.
You can get 800 against 4 spades.
Unless I'm wrong, it looks like you can get a heart, 2 clubs, a diamond, and 2 spades. Oh my god, wait, is that... That's like not even close to 800, is it?
Yeah. I think it's 500.
Okay. Whoopsies. Well...
No, that is 800. Yeah, the 6 tricks. 500, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, North...
Yeah, I mean, I don't love West 5 diamond bid. You know, obviously you have this good diamond fit, but you have an aceless 12 count, like...
Oh no.
Why shouldn't you just wait for partner to double and do something? Yeah, I don't blame her. Like, I think that 5 diamond bid is pretty ill-advised. If you really need to be bidding 5 diamonds, is the partner always going to double or bid 4-no trump?
Maybe. You're not in a force.
No, but you have no hand, right? You just have nothing more than, really, you've shown by opening. Like, yeah, you have, like, a queen better, but barely. Like, your partner made a 2/1. I don't know. Like, it really seems, like masterminding to decide that this hand belongs in 5 diamonds with this before hearing partner make a second call.
Yeah, I don't think I like 5 diamonds either. The heart suit is just so weak.
Your hand is so weak, right? And it's kind of spread out and blah. If your partner doubles 4 spades, you know, maybe you have, like, some regrets, but aren't you pretty happy to be defending when, like, whatever your partner's up to, you have a lot of fillers and never shoot butt spades?
Yeah.
You know,
I
your partner has
mean,
a couple of trump tricks. You basically got no quick tricks, but you can stop Claire from setting up any possible side suits. I don't know.
yeah, PGS, you're absolutely right. I don't. I mean, I'm certain that Dana expected her partner to have a spade void, but it
Right.
feels as if like you just don't have enough stuff. Like Doubleton Heart doesn't feel great. Um,
I think she also thought that her partner probably had five diamonds, like, and a better hand, but also like, yeah, I agree, PJ. Like, yeah, the king queen of spades is probably total garbage on a layout like this. But when you have no idea what your partner has because their bidding is basically impossible, like it's very hard to guess accurately. Yeah. I think West Hand is not possible on this bidding, so East had an impossible problem.
yeah. Either way, I don't like six diamonds. I mean, I'm not thrilled
I
with
don't
five
either, but I like it more.
diamonds.
I like it more than five diamonds.
Okay. Not saying much, but yeah.
No, but like give West a hand like Void, you know, Ace Queen fifth, King Queen fifth, King and one, then Slamus is called.
Yeah.
Or
Do
King
you,
third rather of clubs.
yeah.
Or like Stiff, Ace King fifth, King Queen fourth, King and one. Slam is called on that too.
That's 12 cards, but yeah.
And
Yep.
what? Yeah, but yeah, so like 1 5 5 2. Like if partner has a hand that looks like a real red white five diamond bid, East hand could be good even with the spade wastage. Like yeah, maybe it's just a little too much, but I don't blame her for having a very false picture of the West hand.
Yeah, I think it's just like you're constructing a lot of these hands with a bunch of controls, and partner might have just like a spade void with not a bunch of controls. Like if partner has a spade void and queen jack sixth of hearts and king queen fifth of diamonds, that would be a pretty normal five diamond bid. You're off the first two heart
Sure.
tricks. Um, but, eh.
That's true.
Anyway.
It's just very
Yeah, I mean, just like obviously, sometimes the opponents preempt and you have to guess, and East West guessed incorrectly here. But I wonder about the two diamond bid. We'll see what happens at the other table in this match. But if the auction does start a heart of spade, I wouldn't be surprised if 3 no trump was the choice here.
I think that would be my choice. Like, again, I've said this before this week. Big targets, not small ones. Like 3-0 is a pretty big target. Two diamonds getting to something that's not 3-0 is a pretty small target.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if partner has like 6 hearts and you belong in 4 hearts, you'll miss it. But a partner has 7 hearts or 6 hearts in a more shapely hand, he'll pull anyway. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Okay, so this is kind of interesting. I wonder if Dana didn't have a takeout double available over diamond. Oh, we're back to D. Berkowitz.
let's see. It seems strange that he wouldn't make that double. Like maybe he was worried about her major suit disparity, but that seems a little deep.
Yeah, I mean, so I think one diamond got alerted as 2+. So maybe they're playing something like a diamond double as natural.
Yeah, my preference is to just treat it as a natural diamond, but obviously people have different opinions here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Both Australians asked about double.
I think if I couldn't make a takeout double, I would just bid one hard and live with it.
Yeah.
This seems incredibly dangerous. And obviously it'll work out just fine here.
Okay, so what do we do as South? Do we come in 2 spades? Do we bid 3 diamonds?
I mean, East could just bid 4 hearts, I guess.
Oh,
This is
you
cold for
think
full-
East should just raise 2 hearts?
No, but isn't it cold for? No, I'm joking. But isn't it cold for 4?
Spade King is on. Hearts are 2-2. Clubs are breaking. It does seem as if, yeah, North doesn't have an entry to the diamond, so even if it does go diamond, diamond, tapping dummy, you knock out the heart ace. You might have to guess what's going on. Anyway, West has come in 3 hearts.
Yeah, you do kind of have to play the hand wide open. But
Okay. Well, 3 hearts passes out. My guess is this is probably going to be okay for East-West.
I think this is probably pretty good for East-West, even though North-South don't really have anywhere to go. I think they did well just to be in here.
Yeah, like even if
maybe
North-South
not. I
end
mean,
up in 3 spades, they might be 2 down. I don't know. I think it's easy to get overboard on the North-South cards. You do have 2 8-card fits.
I think it's actually harder than you think to get overboard because at some tables, well, for one thing, if North opens 2 diamonds, which would be like a little retro but possible, then North-South is probably going to be the one and only bid they make in the auction.
Mm-hmm.
You know, go 2 diamonds, double, pass, 3 hearts, all pass, so they'll be in the same spot.
Yeah.
And if it starts a diamond, double, a spade, probably also 3 hearts, all pass. Like it's kind of normal for the auction to develop along those lines, where East shows a take out of diamonds and North-South just like kind of peter out. I mean, South is a good hand, but like, how good is it? You know?
Right. Yeah, so in the other room, they actually had an uncontested auction on the previous board, getting all the way up to 3 no trump. A little surprised that aggressive Alex did not come in with a spade while his counterpart did.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm not sure I love a 1 spade overcall. I think it's kind of ridiculous, but I'm surprised that Alex didn't make it when Sartaj Hans did.
Yeah. Agreed.
Well, on the spade lead, it looks like things are going to be much easier for Declare. He can just pull trumps, I think. That feels like the most natural way to play the hand. I mean, you can still get in trouble if hearts are 3-1. But going after clubs, I mean, like, you're risking all of these overroughs. You lead the jack of clubs and it holds. You play a club to the king and it goes ace, and now club comes through from south. So yeah, he's going after trumps. Makes sense. We have our VuGraph operator giving some commentary here in the chat. Didn't they get ridiculed for doing this the other day?
What are they saying? I can't see.
They just asked why not cover the 9 of spades on opening lead. I mean, sure, you have Jack 10 third, but who cares? It's not like South is ever popping up with the king. It's all just going 9 Jack, small queen.
Yeah, I feel like doing that is like even more revealing, right? Everyone will know what's going on. At least if you play small, maybe there's a little ambiguity left in the position.
Yeah. Okay. Well, North thinking about something that is completely irrelevant with the hearts splitting. Declare just gets to set up clubs, I guess losing a trick in every suit other than spades. It's a push board. So other table ended up in 3 hearts, a diamond opening, double, a spade, 3 hearts, pass, pass. And South didn't want to come back in with such a weak spade suit. I tend to agree.
Yeah. I think it's very hard for either East-West to get to the 4 level or for North-South to compete over 3 hearts.
Yeah. Alright, heart to the ace. And drum roll.
It is actually like a little bit of an interesting deal because, as you said, North-South have 2 8-card fits, and yet it really looks like a misfit deal to them.
Yeah. Yeah, if South never bids their spades a second time, then North doesn't know the Doubleton spade is any good.
Right, and South knows he has an 8-card diamond fit, but he doesn't have a great hand in diamonds because he probably can't rough anything.
Mm-hmm. So ace of diamonds. Diamond is going to freak declare out a little bit, but he'll just rough and pull trump, because what else can you do? I mean, maybe he plays a club to the jack and starts cross-roughing. It feels like...
And I think with the ace of hearts dislodged, might you not just play club-club? If they tap you again, you can play the last heart, and then if you need to, still play a club and just hope for the best.
Okay, hold on. I was staring at it again, and I think club to the jack, diamond rough, spade to the ace, diamond rough is actually the right line.
Oh, because the hearts are solid.
Yeah, 7. I mean, you're missing the 7, but... So I think Declare might have kind of missed an opportunity here. I mean, again, doesn't matter. Everything's splitting, and everything's going to work out. But...
It can sometimes be hard to visualize positions where you need to be roughing with really high trumps, especially when, you have a potential draw trump to claim line.
Yeah. But the whole point is just we're trying to protect against 3-1 hearts if possible.
Yeah. Yeah, it was hands like this, it can sort of be hard to see that alternative when you have just a straightforward play of clubs and, that's what I was just claim.
Yeah, now, actually, this is kind of funny. The way the play has gone, Declare might end up with an extra overtrick. So this could be a swing to Kolesnik if South ducks the club ace. I don't...
Oh, interesting. I hadn't even considered that he was doing that a look. Yeah, from his point of view, I wonder if it looks like Declare is about to show out here.
Wow.
All right, well played, sir. Yeah, so I think now West will just play a trump to the queen, see they split and take a club roughing finesse, and win the board.
He'll either do that or he'll play on cross rough lines. He can go ace of spades, diamond rough, club rough, diamond rough.
Well, that's true. He can take the rest that way, yeah.
Yeah, so he has to decide, do I hook South for the 7 of hearts, which is basically the cross rough line? Do I play for 2-2 trumps? These are basically the options. Okay, he's playing on the cross rough lines. I mean, this seems sensible to me. So spade to the ace, diamond rough, probably lead a spade off, and then spend a long time thinking about which heart to rough with, and it doesn't actually matter. Or maybe you just try and rough a club. That might be easier.
Possibly might have cashed the ace of spades trick earlier if this was his plan, because he needs the heart on side anyway.
Maybe not if he's roughing a club, because clubs can break. He probably already knows clubs are breaking, yeah? Because,
Oh, that's true.
North had to give true count on the club trick so that his partner would know what's going on. Which is why it's a little confusing to me that South ducked the club ace, but Declare found a much better line of play. I was not considering the second over trick. It never occurs to me that the opponents are actually going to give up an ace. So well done. Very well done by Alex Perlin there to earn half a point on that board. And the other table's already finished.
it can be hard to recover from the kind of disaster they had on the previous board. So, also impressive to him for keeping his head in the game on a hand like that.
Yep. Yeah, you always play one board at a time. Never dwell too much on mistakes that have happened.
Easy to say, sometimes hard to do.
Yeah. Okay, so East opens a club, and South has to pass. Club, a spade, 2 spades. I think, again, South just has to pass. He's vulnerable. Nothing... You can't really come in 3 clubs.
Right. I think maybe if East had had a no-trump rebet on some auction, he would have tried 2 clubs, but maybe not even then.
Yeah. So 4 spades, all pass. South once again can't bid, so his partner's in the dark about the opening lead. Looks to me like a diamond lead is best.
I mean, a diamond lead, I think, is the only thing to stop 12 tricks. Oh, no, sorry, they're playing in spades. Yeah, and hearts a diamond lead would be the only thing to stop 12 tricks.
Wait. Yeah. Well, probably.
Probably. Probably draw 2 rounds of hearts.
No.
Rough 2 clubs.
You can't do everything. Because if you pull 2 trumps and rough 2 clubs, you have no entry to the 5th spade. The defense can just hold up their trump trick until, wait.
Until when?
Yeah, until the 4th round of spades, and then score a diamond.
Okay.
You don't get your diamond pitch.
I don't think that's right. So, let's say they lead a club, you win.
Mm-hmm.
You play Ace King of Hearts.
Oh. Never mind.
Rough a club and run the spades.
Never mind. Yeah, you don't have to rough 2 clubs before running the spades. You're right. Silly me.
Yep. The last card is your entry to the 5th spade whenever you need it.
Yeah. Okay, well, the 4 spades, making 5, duplicated in both rooms. Kind of hard to get back to the 4-4 heart fit, and no guarantee that you want to be there, right? Hearts could be 4-1. But, I mean, these things happen at match points or board a match.
Any form of the game, it's just totally impossible to, open a spade, reveal a 9-card fit, and then somehow end up in a different suit, unless your hands are extremely strong when you have room to explore.
Mm-hmm.
If he's had a monster, maybe you can make a 2/1 and back into a 4/4 heart fit, but not in a hand like this.
Right. So looks like 1.5 points for each team. Declare is eventually going to lose this diamond and a heart. Trying his best to protect against some sort of 4-1 heart division, but nothing really matters here. So end of round 7, do we have scores for round 6? No. Okay, maybe the barometer has stopped. What is this long tank on the 10 of diamonds? I feel like I'm frozen in time.
Yes. Seems. Maybe someone's asking questions?
I guess. Looks like a pretty straightforward auction to me. Okay, well, 10 of diamonds. Just in case Dana somehow scores 12 tricks, we'll stick around here. Alex Perlin did pull off a miracle on the previous board. So maybe Perlin's playing again. Yeah, maybe he can pull off another one. Get North to pitch their hearts somehow. This is very unsettling. What info are you required to give your ops regarding your bidding? Funny, you should ask that. The ACBL has like a 100-page document detailing exactly what information you're required to tell your opponents. But it's basically like anything that wouldn't be regarded as natural, you have to tell them. Yeah, exact cards in your hand. Brad's kind of right. I think a lot of ACBL members actually believe that.
Yeah, any partnership agreement, whether or not it's quote unquote common knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was here playing against experts, you can assume a different standard of like what they might know already compared to total novices, but yeah. Like anything inferential, I think you're expected to disclose under questioning.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, this is. I guess he was playing it out like just in case the hearts weren't splitting.
Yeah, he had a safety play for one heart loser after stripping the hand.
Right.
Okay, so 1.5. Whoops. 1.5, 1.5. Nickel Zimmerman. Oh no, you gotta be fucking joking, dude. How is Zimmerman winning every single board? This just isn't real. This is the most massive score I've ever seen in any board match.
I mean, I've seen scores of 40 plus in the Mitchell. In the Reisinger, it's usually very hard to rack up an outlandish score.
Bobby and Steve are sitting here like, hell yeah, we just brought home a vulnerable game doubled. And they lost the board because 3 hearts doubled, making 4 at the other.
Oh, I thought sometimes you lose that to 800.
Nope. Nope, just 3 of a major doubled, making the over trick. God. This board feels like a push. It's looking like a push. Yeah, so we'll see the good technique by Weinstein. He'll rough a diamond, lead a heart to the 8, and then no matter what's going on in the heart suit, the opponents either have to give him a rough slough or concede the hearts. So he just claims Zimmerman taking only 2.5 in that set. I'm sure they're going to be disappointed.
Yeah, they left that last 1/2 on the table.
Wow.
Yeah, that really seems crazy that they're just doubling at every table on the previous board.
Okay, so I know Nickel is up there in the standings. I forget where Spectre was sitting, but maybe that's a good match to look at. There's also Grossack versus Fleischer. Let's look at Nickel. Nickel versus Spectre. We kind of caught the tail end of those guys.
Yeah, so it looks like they did kill the barometer after 5, but Nickel were in 3rd place at that point.
Right.
And this is rated to be a pretty strong table, right?
Yep. Alright, so South opens a heart. I have not been following. People are asking about being drawn and quartered. If playing, what is twerb? If playing twerb, for instance, in partner bids hearts over the opponents, I need to say partner has spades 5+ or the minors. Oh, is that like suction? No, so in the ACBL, all you would be required to say is what the bid shows. You're not required to give the opponents any help inferring conventional implications of your system.
So I think that's more or less true on a first question, but on follow-up questions, they may they may point in the right direction, and then you're expected to, you know.
It kind of depends. I mean, if I would say there are some players who are hyper ethical who just also give information about inferences that are quote unquote obvious, maybe that might not be very clear, because you and your partner have discussed it and you're just well, yes, of course, in this auction, maybe I'm showing this, but my hand tends to look like, such and such, 6-4 with a picture bid.
Here's a simple example of what I'm thinking of. It's I open a club, you bid a heart, I bid a spade. And you and I would almost always bid a spade there, basically anytime we have 4, even 4 triple 3. So if an opponent said, can you have a balanced hand? Yes. As a yes/no question, the answer is yes. That wouldn't really be full disclosure, right?
Right. So, I mean,
Yes. You would say, well, he can have a balanced hand, but usually he would do whatever like that. I would feel myself a little jobbed if my opponent just said yes, where they knew a lot more about stylistic tendencies than they were saying, even though the question was a yes/no question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky spot.
Yeah, I mean, I actually try to frame my questions as broadly as possible. You just say, tell me about this bid.
Yeah.
Or, what does this show? I try not to ask, leading questions for that reason.
Yeah, so...
Meanwhile, this, seems like it'll probably be one of the flatter boards of the set.
Maybe. I mean, 6-no is making.
Yeah. The Jack of Spades is a big card. I guess not, actually, because the Queen of Spades is a big card.
Yeah. So what'll happen? A heart, 2 no trump, 3 clubs, accepting a limit raise, 3 diamonds asking, 3 hearts. A VuGraph operator says alerted is no shortage.
Yeah, maybe the wheels came off a little bit there.
Fascinating.
I think so, especially because South bid again. Although you would think they would know their methods. This isn't that obscure an auction.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that Cran and Vince are doing the right thing.
Yeah, I think the VuGraph operator probably misread something on the pad.
Sure. So 4 hearts eventually by North. I mean, North, I don't know, he has a 15 count, but he doesn't know his partner has extras. And then South key-carded to get to 6 hearts. So South took control, which made it so that North, might not have felt comfortable bidding 6 no trump over 6 hearts eventually.
And I think, South has a pretty classic ask for key cards hand once partner shows a game forcing raise.
Right. So, I mean, the only person who could really have tried 6-no was North. He's sitting on, stoppers everywhere, but it's tough. Could be a swing, though. Bets on how many pairs reach 6-no trump. 2. There's 10 teams, right? So I'm betting that 2 out of the 10 will reach 6-no.
Yeah, you'd feel pretty terrible if partners minors were switching and needed a diamond rough.
Yeah. But I mean, you kind of know you don't, right? You get to pitch 2 of partners losers on the King Queen of Spades. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, and your partner didn't have the King of Clubs and had ace worth of diamonds. I don't know.
Yeah, is that a key card bid? Maybe.
Yeah, I just feel like, your partner bid key card, he knows more about the hand than you do, or like, are you really allowed to overrule this on the strength of your two black suit queens?
Mm-hmm.
It seems a bit much.
Right. Okay, well, Grossack, Fleischer, both pairs bid and made 6 now. So that's my 2.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Maybe 2 was under.
Yeah,
It felt like 2. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over, but it feels like 5 or 6 would be a lot.
I mean, the south hand being over strength maybe is an argument for putting in 6 no trump. You have even having key carded, you have more than you might. Your partner never really showed, on this one, your partner showed nothing.
Okay, well, we've got, apparently, unless Diana's saying that the other table in this match, then we have 4.
Yeah, I think south might bid 6 no trump, north cannot, is my view.
Interesting. Okay, so at the other table, Greco Hampson had a strong club auction. Club, a no trump, 2 no trump, 3 no trump. Well, one no over club is just tends to be 12 plus, I think. Artificial, 2 no, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think so.
And then I guess they had some sort of asking bids eventually and reached 6 no trump. Cool.
Yeah. Also, south is the one that knows he has the extra heart, which north doesn't, which might be an important card in 6 hearts or 6 no trump.
Right. Okay.
Anyway, here we are in a tame 2 hearts in this pretty shaky trump fit. Queen 4th up to Jack 4th.
Yep. Yeah, but very few losers outside. I mean...
Yeah, the rest of the hand is pretty solid.
Yeah, technically, if you can pull trumps, you can pitch all the diamond losers on the spades.
Yeah. If the opponents maybe had gotten off to a diamond lead, they might have been able to tag your communications, but maybe not even then. The trump's 3-2.
Yeah, well, East-West have plenty of time to switch to diamonds. Maybe not. It's possible North just goes 4 rounds of spades throwing diamonds immediately or something to that effect, like King of Clubs pitching a diamond, Club Rough, 4 rounds of spades. That is very possible.
Yeah, with the short spades on side, even with that hand having the shorter trumps, isn't going to work out quite well for Declarer.
Yep. So it looks like Cran agrees with me, maybe. I mean, he might do this and then lead heart. That wouldn't be too crazy.
Bite and T try a spade to the king and then the last club.
I would be worried about an opponent pitching a spade from 3. So I don't like playing the 4th club yet. It's either got to be try and pull trumps or just play a bunch of spades throwing diamonds. I think play a bunch of spades throwing diamonds makes sense. But he might have some read. I mean, if he knows the club position and he got spade count here, maybe he knows that West has 4 spades.
West plays that 10 of clubs, although I don't know how much I would read into that against West's strongest Stevie Weinstein.
Yeah. Okay, can we please stop? Ooh.
Oh my god.
King of Spades not overtaken? Oh, okay, diamond to the ace. This makes total sense. Jack of Spades feels like a weird spade to play, but East-West know that Declare has the ace.
Yeah, I think the position is going to be pretty clear when it goes ace of spades and no one plays the jack.
Yeah.
So, not sure why this is taking a second here.
I feel like the Vugraph operator has just gotten tangled. I mean, I believe that North is in hand and leading the spade ace.
Right.
Or maybe this King of Spades got overtaken. Yeah, this feels way more natural to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm on board. This looks
I thought the ace of diamonds play was a little strange.
like it's fine. It's just, it can't really cost to leave that card around.
I mean, couldn't it cost if spades were 5-2?
Oh yeah. No, I mean it can't cost to not take it because it's not like someone is pitching a stiff diamond or something and you're getting roughed.
Oh yeah. But seems like there's no particular rush to, you know,
Right.
to cash that before anything bad happens.
Yeah. I mean, like you're gonna look silly now if East roughs in and now plays a club and West throws a stiff diamond, but like that's essentially impossible. So, yeah, we'll probably see. I don't know if he's just going to cash the King of Hearts or if he's just going to play clubs immediately. Probably play clubs immediately.
Really, I thought he might cash the heart.
Well, if he cashes the heart, Declarer is just going to be able to rough a club and pull trumps.
Yeah, but his diamond holding is vulnerable. Like, he might not want to be on lead any more than he has to be.
Well, but I think he wants to win the King of Hearts later and maybe play a third round of diamonds through, giving Declarer a guess.
Yeah, I guess, like, he just doesn't necessarily know that his partner has the Queen of Diamonds on his hand.
I think he knows. Declarer spent a lot of time throwing
maybe
diamonds.
Yeah. That's true.
But, yeah. Okay, so it's North. I mean, we have options. We could try a heart. Low heart. We could play Ace of Diamonds, Diamond Rough, and lead a heart. Yeah,
so if he does that,
I
that's
like
going to be
the low heart.
trick, right?
The low heart is going to work out okay. Oh, but maybe nothing matters. Oh, King of Diamonds? Uh-oh. I think the 9 of Clubs was pretty necessary there. Yeah, the 9 of Clubs would have gotten an extra trick. So small mistake by Bobby Levin there.
Yeah, it's quite a good result.
I
still thought it was only 9 tricks unless it was something.
Wait, am I wrong about
I don't think
this?
it was 170. I think it was 140.
I don't know. I've lost the position anymore, or at this point. But I think the 9 of Clubs would have gotten them an extra trick.
I thought that he still only took 9 tricks, but I could be wrong. 10 really feels like a lot on that hand.
So they lost a rough, and they lost 2 more hearts. No, it's 10 tricks. One no by West, 3 no by East. Heart lead. This feels like we're gonna set up tricks and clubs.
Yeah, I think he'll win club to the 8, win some return, club to the 9, and take 11 tricks pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, this should be a pretty fast board. There's no real alternative to playing on clubs. I mean, I guess if you know both club honors are offside, you can try and cash a bunch of diamonds first and maybe, play to squeeze someone out of spades and then cash your hearts and spades and then duck a club, but it's just, that's so crazy. That's
and
not
playing
happen.
on clubs also protects your spade, so I think there's no real reason not to just take 2 finesses into North and you'll be delighted with the.
Right. Yep. You also kind of get your entries tangled if you try and run diamonds immediately. You might not be able to get back over there when clubs break 3-3. So
Right.
I think we just go club to the 9.
Yeah. Seems
North might spend some time thinking here. I mean, he probably has the information that his partner doesn't hold the Heart Queen by now, so... But based on the way the club suit has gone, he probably can place his partner with a club honor. Which I guess means... you play a low spade, hoping that partner is Jack fifth. Or the 9 of spades, maybe. Yeah, if South had the ace of clubs instead of the king, because West has this full 17 count for his 1-no opener. So if South had the ace of clubs instead of the king, and Jack fifth of spades, you might be able to set up a bunch of spades before Declare could set up their clubs. Oh, apparently running scores have been updated. So let me check that out.
It is true. You will be totally unsurprised to learn that Zimmerman is still in the lead.
By 8 boards? You're right.
They have, with 2 rounds to go, they have locked up the event.
Yeah. So, okay, Zimmerman's in first by a lot.
Most importantly, the Kolesnik-Berkowitz team is now in front of both Overdeck and Parrish.
Yeah. Very nice. I'm sure that Dana really wants to be ahead of one of those teams.
So I think he probably really does want to be in front of Overdeck for personal reasons.
Oh, that's not the team I was thinking of. But...
Oh, well, yeah, also. Well, no, she and Parrish are friends.
Okay.
But no, as a John Overdeck is unpopular in certain of our circles, so...
Oh. All right. I have no idea who that is. I didn't even know that was like a bridge client, so...
Yeah, as of very recently, he was the ex-boyfriend of Franco Baseggio's current wife.
Got it.
Yeah, so there was there's some bitterness involved here.
Yeah, well, so in other news, Kevin Rosenberg, Simon Cope are doing quite well. They're sitting second and several boards clear of third, almost 3 full boards. So they might just have locked up second place by the end of the event. The teams that we're watching now are battling for places 3rd through 6th. The Spectre team sitting north-south here is, was currently in 3rd, but only less than 1 full board separated them from 6th place, which is the Grossack team. And 5th place, the Nickel team, was about half a board behind them coming into the set. So Nickel will be passing Spectre, moving up the leaderboard.
Right, and depending on who plays whom in the last round, I don't know if Nickel has played Rosenberg yet, but they may actually be meeting with second place still in contention if if one team sweeps the other. Joel's team in the mixed Swiss.
You mean Lee? You said Rosenberg, and I was thinking Michael, but no, you meant Kevin.
Oh no, sorry, Kevin Rosenberg. Yes.
Yeah.
Kevin Rosenberg and Roger Lee are teammates. Yeah, so we'll see who's playing whom in the last round, but some of these places could be up for grabs with big rounds.
Yeah. Okay, so we still have not seen the 9 of spades switch. That's what I'm expecting.
And no, to the kids who are asking, this tournament has absolutely no bearing on anything, including USBF seeding, I believe. I think you can get seeding points for high finishes in the knockout teams, but not this event.
Right.
So I think the USBF does pay seeding points for Reisinger, or not for Reisinger, for Vanderbilt and Spin Gold finishes.
Yes, they do. Okay, well, we do get a heart continuation. Looks like North gave up.
Yep.
Maybe he had worked out that even if South had that hand, their declare was cashing enough tricks.
Yeah, and I guess there's no reason to cash the ace of spades, whatever declare's hand is.
Well, no, I was thinking that that if South had Jack fifth of spades, you could actually set up South spades
Right.
by ducking one. But
Yeah.
okay, so declare probably just going to be claiming now. Lead a spade up to the king. Maybe
Yeah, he's
declare
not.
is not claiming. Hold on, wait a second.
Well, he doesn't. Remember, he doesn't know the club king is about to drop.
Yeah. So this is actually not that clear. You know, the nine of spades might have worked out in a funnier way, because it might have convinced declare to take a spade hook, second spade finesse.
Right.
What happened at the other table on this board? Oh my god. That looks like an enormous score by Greco and Hampson. They bid to 4 hearts and they made 11 tricks.
Wow.
We were talking about how Bobby could have held them to 3 in 2 hearts. 1 no by South, 14 to 16. 2 clubs by North, 2 hearts by South, 4 hearts by North. I mean, that looks like a normal auction.
Even on a trump lead, you don't have 11 tricks. What could possibly have happened?
Club to the ace, spade,
All right, so far
Club.
normal.
club, spade, spade. Wow.
They must be somehow
Wait.
they crashed the here. How is this possible?
Wait, East West already have 2 tricks in with the trump ace.
Yeah.
Okay, just a misclaim.
Yeah, made 4. All right. Yeah, so here.
Yeah, Dan, exclamation
I
point
wouldn't-
standings for some instructions on how you can find out. Zimmerman is way in first and they've clinched it. And it looks like
Yeah.
the Lee team with Kevin Rosenberg and Simon Cope is going to be taking second, but 3rd through 6th is up for grabs. And Team Berkowitz, unfortunately, is not doing so hot in the final.
Yeah, I mean, 8th place is still quite a good finish in an event like this,
Mhm.
but I think they're not in contention to move up from there, given that they're 3.5 boards behind.
Yep.
Yeah, so meanwhile here, Declare has a pretty tough guess to, like, he knows he can always make 11 tricks, but he doesn't really know how.
Yeah. Okay. He worked it out.
I think he'll probably just cash because it's so embarrassing the other way, but yeah. You'd feel like such a moron if you took the complicated line, led a club to the queen, and only made 3.
Yeah, you only get the number of tricks that you're actually entitled to. Now, it kind of depends if... okay, Zimmerman versus Lee in the final set. I mean, I guess both of these teams were kind of locked up, but we may as well watch the leaders in the event.
I mean, Lee, Lee would still love to be second, I think, and they don't have that locked up yet.
Yep. Yeah, also, they're guaranteed to get 3 zeros against Zimmerman the way the day's been going.
Right. Yeah, what a great finish for the Zimmerman team.
Yeah. Yeah, DT, what you're saying is like, if you make this claim and someone enters it, oftentimes at the end of the round, someone will be looking at their scorecard or looking at the results or comparing with their teammates, and you'll realize that a mistake was made. And so you have to go back to the other team, confirm, report over to the directors, get the score changed. So I've never had a problem with it. But if you wanted to be super unethical about it, you could just like say no or something. I guess.
Yeah, and if there's like a trick 9 claim where there's a weird convoluted route to a different result than was claimed, that can cause a lot of controversy.
Hmm.
You know, like sometimes it's just obvious. Like the guy says, "I'm going to do X, Y, and Z." Everyone agrees it, and then you just write up the wrong number of tricks. That's pretty clear. But like sometimes the guy shows his hand and says, "Like I got the rest," and you realize he didn't. That can get a little testy.
Yeah. I mean, what you're saying, DT, because I know that you're a super slimy and unethical player, is like you could probably get away with it a few times, and then people will just start torturing you by like playing very, very slowly and playing out every single trick if you become known to be this kind of person.
All right. You remember you and I had one in Denver where we had a score wrong-sided, so it was 100% clear what the result was. It was an impossible result, but by the time we realized it, it was not clear the correction period was still open.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to find a director and plead our case and get them to, to find out whether it was still possible to make an adjustment to the results, even though there was no question that the score was impossible.
Right. It was against Bathurst, I think, if I remember.
I remember some blue ribbons in Denver. I don't remember who was against.
Yeah, I think it was Bathurst. Because I remember him like running over to me at some point and being like, "Hey, this thing happened. What's up?"
You and I were going over the boards after the session because we couldn't believe we hadn't qualified, and then we realized that we had wrong-sided this 140. That was a top-to-bottom swing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did we queue? We did queue, right?
We did eventually on the strength of that. So we were staying in a different hotel, and I ran over to the host site to try to find a director because it was like after midnight at that point, and most of them had gone to bed.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Now this is coming back to me. I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah. So they did. They did allow the score to be changed to the correct score, but it wasn't totally clear, even though there was no dispute about the facts, because there's a technical correction period and that had possibly expired.
Yep.
So I think the possibly being it was X number of minutes after the end of the session, but like possibly the right number of minutes after the scores were posted.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was very aggravating and stressful, but they did eventually. I don't know if they did the right thing, but they did change the score to what it actually was and let us into the event.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, that was great because we got a seeded entry, right? Because we had then qualified over, someone like Zia. I mean,
That's right. Whoever we knocked out was a seed, and we took over their seed.
Yeah. Yeah. So we ended up playing against Greco Hampson on the first round or something like that. I think Ewan's talking about the actual play on this board, which we have not spent any time looking at. So East can exit a diamond here. Oh wait, he just has a heart to cash. Yeah, he just has a heart to cash, and then he can exit a diamond.
Yeah, he's got North. Stroops was here, right? Well, can't North. No, North can't pitch a spade, of course. Never mind.
East is the one declaring. So, you can maybe build a fence around yourself. But I think there is no reason for Declare to intentionally block the club suit. But you're correct. All right. So North pitches a diamond. Okay, interesting. And East does work out to play a diamond. I would have thought that a spade discard would have been more testing for Declarer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's probably a pretty strong result to cope. You know, playing in a no trump with 15 opposite 4 and making 9 tricks. It looks like the way the first few tricks went, the defense didn't really get their act together to playing diamonds soon enough. Oh my. What a hand. Second to last board of the event.
It turns out. It turns out the last hand, they would have done better if North had just played diamonds at every opportunity and conceded the queen.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So a diamond, a heart. Do we like a heart with North? Probably.
Yeah. I mean, the hand just isn't good enough to 2 over 1, right?
It's not, but like, how do we ever show clubs?
You don't?
Yeah.
You just don't worry about it. If partner bids them, we show them.
Sure.
I think there's no reason to worry about that.
Yeah, DT, it is very important to have chat activity, which means, you know, it would be helpful if you were just timed out persistently, since then people who actually have useful comments could speak. But I understand, you know, we keep you around. You're like the mascot of the channel.
So I think North...
Can you make the
North
beer
is probably
card in
going to bid
6
one
clubs?
I need 6 clubs. I don't think that's a super likely contract, but let's see. Can you make it?
Dan going out of his way to try and find a contract where you can beer. It can't be diamonds because that's the trump suit.
It could be 6 diamonds, but you can't make that. Yeah, so North having like a 1.5 no trump bid, chooses 2 no trump seems a little aggressive, but it'll work out really well here.
2 no I think is clubs.
Oh, maybe if they're playing XYZ.
Yeah, so Turk asks, do I like 1 spade instead of 2 spades? I just don't like jump shifting. I think it eats up so much auction room. I don't know. What do you think, Craig?
Yeah, you have this voided partner suit. You have this voided partner suit. If partner can't take another call, are you really going to regret not game forcing? I don't think I would.
I mean, I'm gonna regret playing in 1 spade in my 4-2 fit instead of 5 diamonds in my 7-2 fit. But yeah.
But it'll be a 4-3 if partner really had a spade misfit, he could bid 2 hearts. If he's like 2-6 in spades and hearts.
Sure.
Yeah, I think the alternative to 1 spade is 3 diamonds. I think two spades game forcing is really dangerous for a lot of reasons. It preempts the auction. Your hand isn't good enough unless you have a fit. It's going to make it very hard to show your length disparity.
Right, and I mean, think about your hand. What is partner doing over 2 spades? They're bidding 3 hearts, right? And now you're bidding 4 diamonds, and you're just like, okay, well, this has been fun, but we haven't found a fit, and we're at the 4 level.
Right. Yeah, I think if I were looking for an alternative to 1 spade, I would just bury the spades entirely and bid 3 diamonds and figure that's at least a decent description of my overall hand, even though it's a 1 card misdescription of the spade length.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I like that bid, but I like it more than 2 spades. At least it gets more to the point of what our hand's potential is.
Right. Okay, so we have somehow ended up in 3 no trump. I don't know what 2 no showed. If 2 no tended to be a club sign-off, then I would agree with South's
I think it was
judgment.
probably. I think it was a club invitation.
Okay. And you just think
I
there's
think
no
South
shot at
were
six
more.
of the minor?
I don't know, but I think that's what Chino meant.
Okay, well, because South just bid 3 now.
Yeah, on his point of view, he has this huge misfit, right? Like his partner's diamond is the jack. Like that's great, and you still have a diamond loser.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Apparently, in the Grosek match against
What? Yeah.
6-0 in the South, and they got the Jack of Hearts lead from King Jack. Honestly, not crazy. It depends on the auction, but North is known to have hearts. West is looking at this 10 count, so
Yeah.
they probably expect that the opponents have essentially nothing, or their partner has essentially nothing, and leading a heart from King Jack might disrupt declare's communications or force them to guess uncomfortably.
Yeah, if the nine of diamonds turns out to be useful in some way, as it is, like maybe talking them out of a heart finesse to trick one is the winning defense.
Yeah, no, I'm not convinced that 6-0 in the South requires a heart lead to beat. How many tricks does declare have? They have 6 clubs, 3 diamonds, 2 spades, and a heart. Oh, that sounds like 12, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, except they can't take all of those after the heart defensive tricks are set off, right?
Oh, right. But yeah, so it does require a heart lead, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's otherwise you can just take the 12 tricks that you just mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 6 clubs, 3 diamonds, 2 spades, and a heart is 12, but yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, so at this table,
Well
I
done,
mean,
sir.
declare's probably just going to set up diamonds, would be my guess. Or, yeah.
Yeah, I think here playing on clubs would be super scary when you have no guaranteed reentries to your hand.
Right. I don't know. He's thinking about it. Depending on what he pitches on this trick, we might get insight into what he's doing.
Maybe, but I think once you know Wes has the diamond length, playing him also for the club length is incredibly scary.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think if North throws a heart, we're going to be in the mindset of he's going to cash the 10 of diamonds and pitch another heart, and then he's going to cash 2 spades and throw 2 more hearts. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, anything is possible, but man, that's even at this form of scoring, that's an awfully aggressive line of play.
Right. So then we'll probably see him pitch a club on this diamond, because then at least his heart holding is going to be protected. He should know diamonds are 4-1. I mean, there's no guarantee. East might have queen doubleton and popped up queen, but he probably has a good. He is suspicious that diamonds might be 4-1. South's hand is face up, so that's why I'm saying all this. That East wouldn't really just cover the jack with the queen if he had queen third. So
Yeah, I think Queen Doubleton, he would probably play the Queen because there's no reason not to, and it might gain. Yeah, Queen third, agree.
well, queen doubleton, he knows it doesn't matter, but he might be able to force declare to burn an entry, right?
Right.
Like if it was stiff jack, he ducks. Declare has to play on clubs. I mean, for all he knows,
Oh, yeah.
West might have the club ace.
Right, if he ducks it, then Declare might have to burn an entry, that's true.
Yeah. So
Yeah, although you'd feel like a real. Well, I guess if your partner had 10/3 of diamonds.
well, the 10 is face up and dummy.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that North is Declare, right?
Yeah. Oh my God, he pitched a heart. I think we might see him throw all the hearts and go king of clubs, club to the jack. I'm not sure I believe it, but at this point, I don't think he can afford to exit diamonds to West anymore. That King of Hearts play could have been King Queen third. Oh, I guess if it was King Queen third, he was always in trouble. Wow, 6 clubs down, 1 at the other table.
Right. Right, because they could always run the hearts against him. It's true.
Yeah, so it's only an extra under trick if he throws all his hearts and then exits a diamond. Wow. A little strange to me that East threw a heart on this trick. I think that's a very revealing discard. Like, I would probably just pitch a spade. I mean, you can see this Queen Jack doubleton of spades sitting here in the dummy. Who cares if you hold on to 9/3? And Declare already knows you have spade length from the opening lead, so it's like you're not really fooling anyone.
So I'm wondering if East is trying to make a suit preference signal to warn West that he can't help in spades.
What do you mean can't help in spades? Queen Jack of spades still face up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I still can't believe that somehow North is declaring this hand.
Yeah, he did big
right.
too.
Yeah, so, right. Yeah. So it does seem like a weird play. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's some super preference signal, deny spade strength, but yeah.
Wow, he does go diamond, diamond, diamond. I wonder if that's because of the heart pitch. You know, he might have then suspected hearts were 6-2. It's like almost not even good enough because you would need hearts 6-2 with King 9 doubleton or King Honor doubleton. Well, the other table bid to 6 clubs and went down.
Yeah, maybe for just fine.
A diamond, a heart. So Klee does elect to make the 2 spade jump shift on his hand. So a diamond, a heart, 2 spades, 3 clubs by partner, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts by North, 3 no trump by South, and then 6 clubs by North. Pretty big bid. I don't like it with no fit.
Yeah, like North obviously was a little deceived about what exactly South had, but there's just no reason to think the 6 clubs is playable.
Yeah, so counterpoint, I wouldn't hate a 6 diamond bid. You know, it looks like South has long, strong diamonds and, you know, a bunch of values, and 6 diamonds is not a terrible contract, right? Sure, you're off the spade ace, but it's like on a diamond hook.
Yeah, like you have a misfitting, basically 2 ace hand, right? Opposite a partner that couldn't open 2 clubs. I think if you're gonna do something, shouldn't you just bid 4 no trump and like let him do whatever he does?
Yeah, that's probably also reasonable. But yeah, it looks like clubs is probably not the right fit. Diamonds felt better, but either way, they got to 6 clubs. And that contract I don't think has a ton of play, but maybe it can make if the east-west pairs defend a little inaccurately. But it went down. And last board of the set, while Zimmerman takes their victory lap, Lee scoring a point so far.
I think 6 clubs can make, even if East West do defend accurately, right?
Well, certainly not on a diamond lead.
Don't see why not.
Well, what do you do with all the hearts in North?
Can I win a diamond, rough a diamond with a 10, play 3 rounds of clubs? And just play and then play spade to the king? No, they can exit out. Yeah, I see. They can block me out of the south hand.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yep.
maybe double dummy. Can you rough a heart early to strip out the West hand since he's got the spade ace?
I mean, still not on a diamond lead, but maybe if they don't lead diamonds, I'm not sure. I guess I can pull up the double dummy and see.
Yeah.
Oh, a diamond lead. Apparently, you can still make it.
So.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah, I think because you could rough a heart, and then West eventually, when he's out of trumps, is going to have to lead a pointed suit back to the south hand.
No, I figured it out. It's way stupider than you think.
Go on.
So you lead a club to the jack at trick 2. Okay. Now you play a spade. You've set up a bunch of pitches and dummy to discard all of your hearts, while West has to follow. The king of clubs is an entry, and East is the one with 2 trumps. So,
Right.
yeah, dumber than you thought. Probably not going to find that line of play.
Apparently, Dan Wolkowitz is kibitzing because he just texted me to correct my analysis here along the same lines that we just posited.
Yeah.
Hi, Dan, always a pleasure.
Welcome in, Dan. Okay, last board. East-West bid onto 4 hearts. I was not really following. DT said maybe North-South should have saved in 4 spades. So maybe we can see a swing for Lee. Again, not really going to matter too much in the match.
I mean, saving 4 spades, it looks like they might be pretty close to making it, huh?
4 spades got doubled over here. East-West have collected 4 tricks so far, and they probably get another. Well.
I think North-South have collected 4 tricks so far.
Okay.
All right, well, I see that.
Well, 4 spades down 1, so Lee ending strong. That probably clinches them second.
Yeah, hopefully. What a great day for bridge.
Yeah, alright, let's tune into our buddies match. 5 hearts doubled. Uh-oh. Looks like East-West took a save over 4 spades.
Yeah, so 4 spades was going to lose 2 clubs, a diamond, and a spade here.
Yeah.
And 5 hearts is...
5 hearts looks like it is sailing off 2. Seems as if a club and the... Well, maybe... Yeah, a club and... No, this might only be down 1, even on a club switch. Declare can win, go diamond, over roughing south, rough a spade back, and play another diamond.
Last diamond when, and now north is, or south is, down to just the ace of hearts.
Yeah. So, might see a 3-0 set to Fleischer, who... I think they were out of contention. I don't recall if they were in that giant chunk of players that were...
Yeah, so they were 3.5 boards back with 2 rounds to go. So they could certainly be third fairly easily. Second might be out of reach for them.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. Well... Not as exciting a finish as the Solway knockouts. I did see, I think Diana mentioned that Joel ended up winning the Swiss. I have no idea who his team was for that, or who he was playing
So
with.
she's up with the Mixed Swiss, which is a full national event, but it's a 2-day, Saturday, Sunday. So it's not the 3-day, whatever they call it, Keohane Swiss.
Yeah, I played the Mixed Swiss once. I played the Mixed Swiss in Denver. Yeah.
So let's see. So the I see. So there's no result yet in the 3-day Swiss. It's still in play, and the let's see. So, well, the Frank Moulton team was winning. Terrific. So, big day for Zimmerman Moulton. Levine with Mexrith Berkowitz and Helgamo, Nistra, and Wold was in second place, but 9 beams back. That was going to be tough for them. And the mixed Swiss, let's see. So we had...
Diana's got all the info. Joan Brody, Joel Aldridge, Marion Mickelson, Perola Cullen, and Janice Seaman-Molson was the team.
Yeah, that's quite a strong team for that event, and ran away with it, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And second place, your old buddy Mark Dahl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into him. He suggested. Also, is Declare making this? I thought North-South had way too many tricks, but it looks like Five Hearts is making. So this will be a swing to Kolesnik.
It seems, I think, that they only had one trick in and only get one more. It's certainly going to make this.
Yeah. I guess North-South had to get their club trick in earlier.
I think very early, right? They probably had to lead it, maybe even a trick one.
Yep.
All right, so nice for the Berkowitz Perlin team to at least go out on a high note after a rough day.
Definitely. Okay, it looks like we have a 10th round. We have Overdeck versus Lee. No. The table has just been set up and no one's there.
Yeah.
Is this table really... They have 2 boards to go?
Possible.
I guess last table in play. Oh god, Bobby must be pulling his hair out. Steven told a story about playing against Bobby Levin. Oh, I forgot. I didn't tell my story about Bobby Levin. So Steven told the story yesterday about how Bobby Levin, he was playing with John Miller, and John Miller, was slowly and monotonously playing a hand that obviously didn't matter. And Bobby got pissed off and was just like, all right, what's going on here? We're not even playing bridge anymore. And so John got upset about it. But so I have kind of a similar Bobby Levin story. So I was at the Lancaster Regional. I had traveled up with a friend from college, and we were playing with like a bunch of other kids from college on a team. Oh yeah, and we picked up as our third pair Owen Lean and Kevin Dwyer. So this was many, many, many years ago. And we're playing in this knockout, and my partner is was essentially like a novice or maybe intermediate player. But we're playing in this knockout, and we draw a 3-way with, it was Corin. So Bobby Levin was playing with Richie Corin at the time, and whoever else was on the team. And some third team. So in a 3-way, you have to be one of the top 2 teams to advance, or at least that's how it was for us. One of the top 2 teams advances. And Bobby rolls in, and the time schedule for the matches was like 9 a.m. and something stupid. They had us waking up at these ungodly hours in the morning. And so Bobby rolls in. He has his sunglasses on. He's got a visor. He's drinking coffee, but it's very clear that he's still like high from whatever he was on the night before. And he comes and sits down at the table, and first hand out of the box, like we have some sort of bidding misunderstanding. We get to 4 no trump. And I'm sitting there with my 9 tricks, and I have like a bunch of guesses as to how I can get a 10th, but I have to do the right thing. So I go into the tank. And Bobby is like, the first round of hearts, I had taken a heart hook from dummy and it held. And then I started thinking, because like I couldn't just take a second heart hook. If it lost, then I was down, blah, 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 blah. So I started thinking, and Bobby goes, okay, down 1. And he dumps his cards on the table. And I was just like, all right, I must be missing something. What 4 tricks do you think you're taking? And he's like, well, I have these 3 aces and the king of hearts. And I'm just like, okay. So first of all, I still have the ace of hearts. and he's just like, he's like, ah, shit. Takes a sip of his coffee. And so I looked at the hand and I was just like, look, I had almost reached the conclusion I was going to take this line of play, so I was going to go like boom, 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 and I would have ended up with 10 tricks. And Richie Corin goes, no, 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 no. Like, that's, he's pissed at Bobby because obviously Bobby's like drunk or something in the morning, and so he wants to really punish his partner. So he goes, no. That's totally unjust. You're making 11 tricks. Partner, face the king of hearts. You have to drop it with the ace and claim 11. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. I don't care, but like the opponent is forcing me to take as many tricks as I possibly can. Fine.
Like, you guys sort your shit out and come back in a few minutes.
Yeah. I was just like, all right, like I'm not dealing with this. Fine, 11 tricks. So we play out the rest of the match, right? And it's a 3-way. And so like basically the idea is you need to win one of the matches. Like normally one of the teams goes 2-0, one of the teams goes 1-1, and the other goes 0-2. Sometimes you have like a bunch of 1-1s, and it's just like whoever gets the most imps. So we get to the comparisons at the end, and Bobby's team missed qualifying because we all went 1-1-1 by 1 imp.
Like, even knowing where that was going, like, that's still incredible.
It was just like so amazing. And I go over to them and I was just like, look, seriously, guys, we scored this up as a push at our table. I honestly do not care because we didn't like the third team. They were being like super obnoxious at our table. And I was just like, look, like, I don't want to accept the penalty. And Richie was just like, no, you have to. That's how the rules of the game work. It's like, well, I guess you're out. Good luck in the side Swiss tonight. Oh, man. All right, we've missed the entire hand. What happened? 4 spades doubled in both rooms. And, looks like a diamond, a spade, and 2 clubs from here, so probably going down 1. Ooh. Declarer is trying to avoid roughing his heart loser in the dummy. Maybe it doesn't matter. I would have been concerned if that spade held. Like, what's the plan then? I guess you can play a diamond to the king. Alright, so Declare gonna pull trumps, try the club hook. It's gonna lose 1 down, push board. End of the Reisinger, and end of the fall NABC. So hope everyone has been enjoying the commentary. Really happy to have so many people hanging out. Watching the event with us.
Yeah, so we should have final scores pretty quickly. I think this was the last board of the event, right? Everyone else finished? Except possibly the other table of this match?
No, they had been done for hours. They had probably already gotten dinner.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, right. Well, they're from down under. They're probably at the bar.
Yeah, we still have Overdeck versus Lee going on at one of the tables. Looks like the Vigraph operator must have just left the table open. But so I'm pretty sure the final results are going to be Zimmerman first and Lee second.